Okay. Hello, everyone. No body. I sent you a party invite. If I send you another one, can you join the party? Because I want to have a chat with you, man. I haven't spoken to you in ages. Something's wrong here. I don't understand. I've saved the changes and it got stuck. Oh no, what's happened to the live studio? Oh no, there's something wrong with live studio. Wait a minute. That's not saving. What the hell? Hang on, let me try that again. Okay, it was just a glitch. Okay, it saved it. Alright. Let me just double check to make sure. Because I've got it set so that it only advertises once every 12 minutes, so you guys aren't getting annoyed all the time. Yeah, every 12 minutes. Yes, that's it. Cool. Right. Now, firstly, hey John, how are you? Excuse me. Didn't mean to do that. Right, so I'm going to pin your link in the chat. So John Sona. Right, so that's John Cena. Pin message. Oh, it's a zombie as well. No body. Alright, I'll send you another one then. Yeah, I'll send you another one. Because I closed that first one down. Because what happens is, if I leave a party running in the background, even if there's no one in there, it affects the volume of the game. It mutes everything. Not mute, but it reduces the... Here, I'll send you another one. I haven't spoken to you in ages, man. Oh, yes. Yes, I did see that message, John. So that's fine if you want to take a little break. But as I said in my last... Hello, Susanna. Oh, good to see you, Susanna. Nice to see you. I hope you're well, Susanna. So, John, what I was going to say, yeah, I understand you're taking a break from YouTube. What I was going to suggest, I messaged you a couple of days ago on one of your vids, but what I recommended was that you need to do a video with that Beam NG, you know, that accident simulation program, because that's really good for your views. Yeah. But anyway, if you want to message me in Discord later to let me know what's going on, John. But look, you stopped drinking, you've got a new job, so I think you're on the right track. I'm pretty sure you're on the right track, so I don't believe it. It's now raining outside. It was sunny half an hour ago, then the clouds came over, and then I had to put the light on here because it got dark, even though it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and now it's raining. And it didn't say it was going to rain this afternoon. What the hell? And then tomorrow's supposed to be a clear day. Well, what is this? Well, what is this crazy weather? And the wind too. I don't even know, like, I've got to go to work tomorrow, right? But I'm a bit worried because the wind's really strong, and I don't want something to be blowing and hit him in the back of the head or something. Hey, CC, how are you, man? What's happening? No body. What are you doing? Are you joining the party? Oh, look, it's really up to you, man. Look, I'll wait a few minutes. If you don't join, that's fine. Oh, and then right after I said that, he joined. He joined.
Bang.
Mr. Nobody.
G'day, mate. How you going? All right?
Yeah, I'm good, man. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad, considering. Yeah, doing all right.
Yeah, sorry, man. I know you're probably not the type to join parties all the time or whatever. It was just I haven't spoken to you in ages. Well,
That's all right.
I think the last time we ever spoke directly was I think you were doing the stream for it was Jedi Survivor, and if you remember, you had the Discord open, and I think that's the last time we actually spoke directly. Hey, Topeka. Yeah, so how have you been, man?
Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Getting through life in general. But other than that, yeah, not too bad. It's been a rough, what would I say, 10 weeks with Mum being sick and having a stroke and then passing, so...
Yeah, that wouldn't have been much fun.
No, but other than that, still got the funeral this week, but we're getting through it. It'll be good to get through all that eventually, and yeah.
She passed away?
Yeah, she passed away 2 weeks ago, on the 25th. That's all right, mate. No,
I'm so sorry, I didn't realise she'd actually passed away, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, at least
good.
now
I'm just getting to the point where I can talk about it a bit, so yeah. It was a bit hard there for a few days.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, yeah, it's
just a few weeks, actually.
Yeah, no, that's no good, man. I suppose if there is a slight bright side to it, at least now she's not in pain anymore.
Yeah, and that is definitely a bright side in the situation she was in the end. Look, even if she did recover a little bit from where she was at, she would have still ended up in care, because no one would have been able to care for her properly, and she would have fucking hated that. So she would have hated it, you know. And yeah, I mean, it's really hard for my twin brother more than her twin brother more than anything. She's got a twin brother, so he's actually really still struggling with it a lot.
Yeah, because they'd be close, being twins.
Like any Maserati seen before.
What's that noise in the background? Are you watching TV or something? Are you, or is that your game?
Oh, you might be able to hear. Hang on. That's why you're probably getting an echo. There you go. Sorry about that. My apologies. I have three or four different sets of audio going sometimes, so yeah. That's what the issue was. I had your stream playing in the background. So, yeah.
Oh, that was my stream playing. Oh, okay, alright, fine. I shouldn't have any problem then, okay.
Nah, I've turned it down now, you should be good.
No, but what I was worried about is that there might have been something playing in the background that might somehow be copyrighted or whatever. That's not going to be a problem if it's actually my stream.
Yeah, no, you should be good on that.
Yeah, no, there's no more echo, but I know Topeka said something about it as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
Twin brother, eh? Wow, okay. That's
yeah, so rough for her.
Twins have a very close relationship.
Yeah, they always have.
Almost magical in a way. Some twins, like they can think the same way, and one knows what the other's thinking, and like one can like bruise their hand on something, and the twin living somewhere else will feel a pain in the exact spot on that hand. Like, that's amazing how that works.
Oh, that's funny. They would fight like you wouldn't believe, but yeah, they've been inseparable all their life. So yeah, interesting. They've always pretty much lived together, and that. There's many a funny story, but yeah. Excuse me, save that for another time, I'm sure.
I can imagine.
Definitely, I had an interesting upbringing, you know, so something that was different for me. Both my parents were. Well, my mum, despite the fact in her older age she was a wiser old woman, she she was always mentally handicapped in the sense she never could read or write. And was always said to probably have the mentality of a 14-year-old girl, even though she didn't come across as like that, because she'd become an older, wiser woman. But that was just her diagnosis, basically. My father, he was acute schizophrenic, but they've both passed now, so I'm the last one left standing other than extended family, being an only child.
Well, I'm the only one left standing too, like literally. Like all my family's virtually been wiped out between COVID and yeah, because my well, I don't want to go into too much detail now, but you guys are aware that I don't speak to my either of my parents, because one was physically violent and the other was psychologically abusive, and yeah, just had enough. Yeah, I just couldn't take it. So when they both passed, I didn't go to their funerals or anything. But the only thing left now is the only people left now I think are 4 cousins with their kids. That's it. And they all had kids except me. Yeah. So
no, see, I can understand and relate in the sense that we've all had everyone has a weird childhood and stuff, you know what I mean, or got their own stories to tell, man. So yeah, totally understand in that sense.
Yeah. So
and you have mentioned that a few times as well. So yeah. Sorry to hear about that, but you know, hey, it's made you the man you are, and that's the way I look at it. You're a good man.
Well, the funny thing is, right, is that what I say to a lot of people is that, in a funny sort of way, I actually would have preferred to have been institutionalised, because then, when I would have left at 18, at least I could have turned around and said, well, the reason why I was mistreated is because these people aren't my family. But when it's actually your family that do it, that's just psychologically devastating. It took me probably a good 10, 15 years after I moved out to sort of properly recover, more or less recover. But you never recover 100%, because it's just not a nice thing to think, you know, that you... hey Paul Cube, how are you? And what makes it even more interesting is that that the other members of the family, right? Like my auntie couldn't stand my old lady, so in other words, the sister couldn't stand the sister, and the other 2 sisters and that couldn't stand my old man, who's their brother, and his mother hammered him on a couple of occasions when we were in Italy. Actually hammered him and said, "So you haven't changed. You're still the same working class piece of garbage before. So you hit and you yell and you scream, and look how he just sits there and he doesn't make eye contact. That's your fault, whatever. So you've never changed and whatever." So I've got plenty of people that have observed what was going on, and they've all come to the same conclusion that I have, that they're the couple of assholes. I'm not doing anything. What am I doing?
No, exactly right.
Yeah.
It's funny how situational stuff can gaslight you almost yourself into believing that is what's the norm. And that's what I mean. That's what I mean by everybody has that story too when they're growing up. You know, like everyone's learned something different through some way or other. What's happened to them, or what's still happening to them, and what continues to happen to them. You know, like your life experience is invaluable.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. No, it definitely is. So yeah, I mean, the only regret I really have now with all of that is that I should have. I probably should have moved out a bit earlier, but it was hard because it was in the middle of the recession of the early 90s.
Yeah.
So you couldn't just move out and find a job because there was no work and interest rates were 18%. If it hadn't been for all of that, I would have moved out a lot earlier, and I would have probably avoided a lot more of the carrying on and that, because basically it was basically like I had to follow all their rules, and there was no exceptions. You know, it was just like that. So it's
that's hard.
It would really help if I don't crash into vehicles when I'm trying to do a time trial, but that's okay. I'll eventually master the technique. But yeah, I mean, I suppose it has made me tough in the longer run, but I just think that's it's just ridiculous. Like it's. Yeah, I still got to. So if only one of my parents had been like that and the other wasn't, because my German friend had a mother that was a carbon copy of mine, right? But his old man was not violent. If anything, she used to push him around sometimes as well. So it was the 2 guys being pushed around by her, by a German overbearing, you know, these are the orders, do as you're told type of mother. So he knows exactly what I mean with my old lady, because he met her once and went, "She's a carbon copy of my old lady," and I said, "Yep." So So we compared notes, and basically the same type of psychological abuse as he had to put up with from her was exactly the same that I had to put up with. Oh, that handbrake was a perfect corner. Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I watched that. That was beautiful. I'm watching the same there at the same time. That was cool. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it's funny how the older generation like that too, that was almost acceptable or pushed under the rug, whichever way you want to look at it sometimes. Yeah, it's never really been acceptable, but a lot of people sort of took it as a norm, I suppose, as a normal, which is nothing normal about it whatsoever, or more or less ignored it, which I've heard so many cases of that too, and extreme cases of just like, oh, that's not really happening, you're full of shit, and saying that about their own, you know, like they've even gone and approached aunties and uncles because they don't know who else to approach, and even they've gone, oh, nah, that couldn't be happening, that wouldn't happen. But really? Yeah. That's horrible. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, it's a fact that some people have kids and maybe they shouldn't, but it happens. But I do think though that these days there is a lot more awareness of it, and it's a lot harder to hide than it was when I was growing up. Because in the 80s and even in the 90s, the mentality was that if you were getting hit or smacked or abused or whatever, well, that was probably your fault. And that mentality persisted for a long time, but not anymore. You know, now that mentality doesn't persist anymore, and institutions like the church and all that can't bullshit anymore. Yeah, because we know the truth. So it makes it a lot harder for that abuse to be committed, and at the same time, oh no, I forgot that corner, and hide it like you could before. It's harder to hide now because people are a lot more aware of it and all that. But back in the 80s, the mentality was that if you're getting treated that way, if you're being picked on in high school, because there's a lot of people getting picked on in high school, and they'd be told that, oh, it's your fault, you know, you just need to toughen up, or you need to do this, you need to do that, and it was a complete crock of shit. And some of those teachers used to give those advice, but some of the very teachers who actually, years later, I found out were arrested for committing certain, so they're actually doing it, the ones that were telling you to, you know, behave yourself and suck it up or whatever, they were the ones who were dishing it out. Yeah, so often the person who gives you that advice, I've learned, is potentially actually the crook. He's actually that type of person that would do that behaviour as well. Yeah, so, I mean, it's not perfect, don't get me wrong, I'm not naive, but it's a lot better now. Like, the awareness now is a lot better. Oh, no!
Yeah.
I hit that freaking car on the side, no! That could have affected my time. Actually, you know what? I might make it silver. Because I'm talking to you, I'm just doing this casually, so I'm not too fussed. No, I went to bronze just so I went across the line. No!
Oh, love the passion.
Oh God, yeah. Well, you can imagine me with the Formula One and all the rest of it.
Oh yeah, I love my Formula One too, man. Me and the wife watch that. We love our Formula One. I'm not a big sports man, but Formula One, love it. And MotoGP, love it.
They still do the Melbourne Grand Prix, because I haven't been watching now for a few years.
Man.
They're still doing it
every
in
year.
Melbourne. Okay.
Every year, yeah.
God, I'm so old. I remember when it was in Adelaide.
That's
Do you remember it was in Adelaide
yeah.
when it moved to Melbourne? There was a big controversy about it.
Oh, there was huge controversy about it. Yeah. Adelaide.
Oh, cool. So you remember that? Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
I'm nearly 50, so I've been around a little bit. Yeah, just on the cusp.
Oh, you're still pretty young compared to me. People still think I'm full of shit. People think I lie about my age. They still don't believe that I'm nearly 60. People don't believe it.
No, you look pretty good for your age, man.
But I don't understand why. I should look like crap. Like, after what I've been through, I'm serious. I should look like a freaking old World War II veteran. Scarred in the face or whatever. I don't understand why I still got this, what I can only describe, and I hate saying this because I don't like it, but it's like a pretty boy look. I've still got it. I don't understand why.
Youthfulness comes with state of mind, I feel.
You think so?
Yeah,
you think that's what it is? You think my intense mind keeps me young?
Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with people. You don't have that worry and that stress. Like, some people stress over some things, and you know that ages them.
I stress all the time though. That's what I don't understand. I stress all the time.
You live fairly healthy and you look after yourself and you don't have that inner stress about yourself. Yeah, you stress about things in life. We all stress about things in life. But, I mean, you're... Okay, so question. You're fairly comfortable within yourself and within your life and what you're doing, aren't you? You're happy where you're at?
Sort of.
Sort of. I mean, I can honestly say I am. I'm happy with my life. Don't get me wrong. Things like, I'd love to win a lotto, I'd love to do things like that, but overall, at the end of the day, if this was where I finished up and died, I'd be a happy man. Got experienced and got everything that I more or less need and just enjoying life for what the rest of it brings to me, I suppose. Yeah. Hence why I asked the question, are you happy where you're at? Because if you're happy where you're at, that's I suppose that's something you're not stressing about, and you know, stress does age you.
Well, I mean, I'm in here, so I mean, nothing's guaranteed. I'm a little bit worried about where I'll be here in the longer term, because I've been told that I need to eventually redo my kitchen. So, and I would have to maybe move out. But what they were thinking of doing is maybe put me into another apartment when it becomes available. And I think one might become available just over here. So I'm a bit stressed about that because I'm waiting to see whether I'll be approved to move into that place. Cultural accommodation is a very serious thing to have to worry about.
And it is right now, even in Melbourne. It's on the news once a week.
That's
it's hard to find places to rent and that, especially for a single male. It's really hard. Renters would rather get couples or things like that because it's more sense of security and they're getting the proper guaranteed rent with blah 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 blah. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because that's what worries me.
Going through it. Yeah, exactly.
If I have to leave here and go through that because I'm not working full time or whatever, then I can already see, even though I've got some savings and that, but I can see that's going to be a problem. Because some people go, oh yeah, well, I rent to him. You know what I mean? Even though I'm fine. And I've been here like 12 years now.
You've always been a good tenant.
Yeah.
You get on well with your landlord.
Yes, I do. She knows me by first name on a first name basis.
You shouldn't have. You know, you shouldn't have any problem. I mean, stuff can happen. Stuff can happen. But I understand the stress on that too. Yeah. I think you'll be okay, man. Hopefully, the universe looks after you on that one. It should do. Why not? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it?
I already have, unless they get back to me, and that's what I'm waiting for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Seriously? Am I going to keep missing the silver by the skin of my teeth every single bloody time?
You've got to show your teeth. More teeth, mate. More teeth.
Oh, I missed it by 0.3 of a second. Half a second. I missed the silver. Oh, you're kidding.
That's all right.
What?
You've got a bronze. Did you get a bronze?
Yeah, but I could...
Alright, you can do it. Let's do it again.
Oh, you know what though, that's the first car on the list. It could be two that one of these other cars might do a better job. But you know, only like where I'm living is a little bit on my mind at the moment. Actually, hang on a second, buddy. Hey, Susanna. Hello. Hey, Paul Kid, what are you doing? You're watching Spider-Man Homecoming?
Yeah, good
what,
movie.
Is that a movie, is it?
Yeah, good movie.
What, it's called Spider-Man Homecoming?
Yeah. I think it's the last one in the Spider-Man series.
Oh.
Really? Yeah.
Well, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of that movie.
I think it's got all the Spider-Mans in it because of the multiverse thing going on in the MCU and... Yeah. They're all in it. Is that the one where they're all in it? Yeah, I think so.
Right, everyone in the stream, I'm going to do 2-3 more attempts on this race, and then I'm going to go do something else, because I've learnt with Need Speed a long time ago. You practice a course a few times, and then you move on to something else, because what happens is, the next time you go to play this game, your subconscious has already tried to work out a better way of beating that track or beating that time. And I've had it so many times happen to me where I've sat down, done a race that I've been trying to do for ages, sat down, tried it the first time 2 days later and nailed it on the first go. And it happens so many times with me. I don't know if that's my brain or whatever it is, how it works. But you just start to memorise the
Homecoming
track.
is the first one, sorry. What was... Oh, my bad. My apologies. Yeah, cool. Homecoming, then there's... What is there? I'm about to Google it myself. Last... Series Spider-Man...
You know I'm actually been watching a 6-hour documentary.
Oh, the old Spider-Man movie. Okay, so there was Spider-Man Homecoming, then what's the other one? Then there's No Way Home.
No Way Home?
Far From Home. Okay, so there's Spider-Man Homecoming, Far From Home, and then No Way Home. Okay, cool. I thought it was the other way around.
And then the last one in the series was Spider-Man the Homie. Sorry.
Spider-Man Home.
Oh, I just drifted past that car.
Cool,
How
thanks
did I
for
get away with
clearing
that?
that up for us. Awesome, man.
No, I hit the brake too hard and I spun out. That's it, I've ruined the race. I've already ruined it. Oh, why? Why do I have to spin out like that? You know, I still can't believe that I finished the Lego. Oh, it happened again.
Oh, you did well. I haven't never platinumed the game, so yeah.
That Lego game was a nightmare.
Well.
I can't believe it took me freaking 8 months. Persistently for 8 months to finish that game. Oh, wait! There's a shortcut here. Oh, look, there's a shortcut, because I already stuffed up the race. Look, there's a shortcut right here, look at this.
So if you can hit that shortcut, you may cut off some time and get that goal.
That's what it is. Okay, that's what the trick is. Look, here it is here.
That, yeah.
So and it's bitumen too, so it's not a... Oh, do I get some XP for finding a shortcut? Alright. I don't know if that's going to make that much of a difference, but...
Looks like it's more of a straighter shoot. This one takes you off to the left, see?
It does cut a bit off, but I'll have to test it. I've got to remember to tap the handbrake, don't rip it up.
Maybe you're already doing the shortcut. Yeah, who knows, you'll have to test it.
The one thing I like about Need for Speed is the fact that you can stick the camera on the front of the car, so all I see is bitumen, because that's the way I like to drive these cars. I don't like having the car in front, it puts me off.
I don't mind swapping between views sometimes, and even looking back if you're doing drive challenges.
Hey Quantivus, how are you, man? Oh yeah, this thumbstick, the right one, if you flick it left and right or backwards, it makes you look left or right or behind you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Which is really good for trying to drop the spikes. Like when you're dropping those spikes. I've already done that once as a policeman. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
So you can look behind you and try to line it up a little bit better. The only other mode I don't mind driving in, apart from where I don't see the car at all, the only one that makes sense to me is if you're actually inside the car itself. Like, you know how you can see the steering wheel and all that, as if you're actually driving for real. That's the only other time I can handle it. But if there's a car in front of me, or part of a car in front of me, or whatever, I don't know why, but it puts me off. And it's the same when I'm playing combat games. I prefer the first person to the third person, even though the third person probably has more advantages, but I just confuses the hell out of me. And I think it's because when I grew up gaming, first person view was really the only one that was available back then. I think that's what the issue, I just got so used to it. That I have real trouble playing in third person, it's a nightmare.
It can get overwhelming.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to see if I can thread that shortcut. It's easy to spot, because I can get the silver without using the shortcut, but I can't get the gold. The gold's too, like the time is too far away, if that makes sense. Although I probably need a better car too, that probably wouldn't hurt either. You know the other game that I'm really loving, nobody, is, oh fuck off! No, not that game. There's no game called Fuck Off.
I've never heard of it, eh?
Is that bloody hell? I had annoyed me though because I shouldn't have touched that wall. It's the
That was really funny.
Oh, that just pissed me off. That so annoyed the hell out of me. It's Horizon Forbidden West. That's a really good game, man. I really love that game.
Oh man, I really enjoyed that game too. It was an absolute cracker. Loved it better than the first one. Never finished the first one because I just found it a little hollow. But the second one took it to the next level that I got through that no problems and really enjoyed it. It was good. And don't get me wrong, the first one was really good. I think I was playing a lot of other games at the other time as well, and it just wasn't giving me the fulfillment when I used the word hollow. That's what I mean. It just wasn't giving me that fulfillment and filling that space. So I think I gravitated towards the other games I was playing at the time. But in saying that, the second one is an absolute masterpiece. It is really nice. Plays really well. Stories takes the story to the next level and actually really locks it in. And then throws a good spin on it with the I forget what they call that new generation that pops in there as well. Yeah, great game.
Yeah, the size of the map is ridiculous, the detail is ridiculous, the storyline and the expansion of the storyline is like well beyond what I expected to build on Zero Dawn. It's ridiculous. Like, that game, right, it's just so, the storyline is just so engaging, so I've got up to the bit now, spoiler alert for anyone that's playing that game, but I'm not going to describe the Gemini mission. Why did that car steer right into my face? Why?
That was weird, yeah. I saw that. That was weird.
Oh, you know what? I'll have to restart. Because that's too devastating.
It's alright, just have a test now on that. Oof.
So the storyline of Horizon Forbidden West. So I just completed the Gemini mission. Right, so anyone that's playing that game, I'm going to talk about the Gemini mission and what happens next. So if you're playing that game and that's going to spoil it, plug your ears or do whatever. So you find out that one of the Zeniths is actually on your side. That lady with the Dutch name, Tilda. Yeah, so what she's done is she's had a look through the focus of Alloy, seen everything that she did in Zero Dawn, and went, yeah, she's right.
Oh man, there's so many more twists that you'll find as well that pop up in this story. You're still only just touching on the surface. That's what I love about it. It's going to get real deep for you, trust me. I'm not even going to say any more than that. Yeah, it's just going to get deep, very deep.
I was just sorry to see Val get speared because that was a real shame.
Always hurts to lose a main character, especially when they build a good character arc like that.
Yeah, and just
made it solid.
And he had no chance. He had zero chance of defeating that guy, and still went for him anyway. And it's just, I'm so upset about that. And I haven't even found out how his girlfriend's going to react. She's going to be freaking devastated.
Yeah, exactly.
I was really sorry to see that.
Yeah, it was deep. There's some good character arcs in it, and it's they took the story to the next level, really made it deep. Have you found Vegas yet?
Yes, and I've been up in the balloon and all the rest of it. I like that balloon.
Is that?
Yeah, I often go up in the balloon when I'm having a break so that everyone can watch the view.
Isn't it amazing? It's like, wow, this is like, you really did this good, guys. Well done. Yeah, no, I just thought that was special. Something that was special. You know, yeah, the detail in that game is off the chain. It's brilliant.
The detail is ridiculous, and I'm on a PS4. And I'm on a PS4, and I can't get over how detailed it is. Like, when I go underwater and all that, like, how is the PS4 coping? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's doing well. The PS4 is a good machine still. Still a good machine.
Oh, it's a great machine, don't get me wrong, but I'm just surprised that it can handle the Horizon Forbidden West with that detail. I was really worried about having crashes in that, and I haven't had one crash.
Nah,
the game is very, very stable. Oh, how did I miss that guy? It's really, really stable.
There was just that little bit nicer on the PS5. It was, oof. But yeah, no, it is. It's really stable game as well. They made a good game there, they can't go wrong. I'd be curious where they take it, if they take it anywhere else. I don't know if they are.
Well, apparently it's supposed to be a 3.
Oh, wow.
They're going to make it 3, so... and then I find out that in fact Silence is actually doing something useful. He's actually doing something useful because he's figured out how to get around their shields, and you need that knowledge. So in a way, despite the fact he's been acting like a bit of a prick, he's actually helped out. So it'll be interesting to see when we all get together how that's... Oh, he changed lanes on me! Oh, because the lane was merging, that's why. Oh, that's why. Oh, I can't blame him then. Okay, I thought the game was being a troll.
Yeah.
Oh, he was merging. Oh, well, I can't blame that.
Yeah.
That's rather unfortunate. So, yeah, and there are people like, that guy Dark Assassin is in my stream sometimes. He said there are people that are actually into the lore of that game, and they're experts on it, like the same way, for example, how I'm an expert on Star Wars and I can make certain quotes and that. They do that, but with bloody, with, Horizon.
Yeah.
Because it's got such a lore to it, storyline or whatever, it's ridiculous.
That's pretty crazy. It is a very deep game. Especially since from the second one, that's just where they took it.
Even like different, like they changed some of the weapons and.
Well, they just. Another reason why I say the word hollow, and this all comes under the same heading, is even some of the stuff that you found. Look, the best set of armor you could pretty much find straight away in the first game, and get it straight away, and that was it. So there was no point to all this other stuff throughout the whole game, or all the crafting and that, other than through your weapons and that. And you could even do that, find the best weapon and the best bow fairly early in the game, and then just farm the resources to get it fairly early in the game. So it's just made everything else kind of obsolete. And some of the traps and that I just found were unnecessary or useless. They really didn't hold any weight to any of the gameplay unless you really wanted to go out and do it. You didn't need to do it. You got everything you needed in the game, through the game. It was just, I tend to find that that's what I meant by some of the mechanics were a bit wasted in that sense. But they've improved on that vastly in the second one. And even gadget-wise, like all the gadgets made sense, and they were good gadgets too, like the little umbrella glider's wicked.
The shield that you glide with, yes, I like that one.
It's awesome. It's a nice little feature. Spot on, beautiful. That all the little things they missed in the first one, they got right in the second one, and that's what I like about it so much. It's like, you know what, you got this. You couldn't have made this any better. I don't think they could actually make that game any better.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
The amount of work they put into it, it's just made my head swim. And I ended up upgrading, so the armor that I'm using at the moment is so upgraded that you know your fuck off. You know the charisma. Sorry, I was swearing at the game. You know charisma, how it allows you to, like, say, fire 3 arrows instead of 1 and all that? Well, this set of armor that I have, right, it's got some sort of an ability where your charisma doesn't run out. You just keep using it, it doesn't run out. So it's virtually removed the need to even carry a charisma potion. Because that specific armor has got that specific ability where it maintains charisma, so it virtually recharges it as you're using it. And it also seems to recharge faster than that other bar, the one that allows you to use your special ability. Like your radio blast and all that. Oh, for fuck's sake, I fucking drifted into that car. That was my fault. You son of a you filly di puttana. That's a good filly di puttana, mamma mia. That was my fault though. I can't blame the game. The traps I didn't use as often as in the first game. And I noticed too, those traps do a lot more damage. The only thing about that game that I found that was a bit tricky was that it's a lot harder to earn currency in that game. Because as you upgrade things, like say your weapons and that, you're always spending 1200, 1500, 1800 or whatever. And so that means that you're constantly short of money. That's the only thing about that game I noticed, that I was constantly having to really fight and struggle to earn currency. Even fight and struggle more than I'm doing right now to stay on the goddamn road. Still got feel it Madonna. I'm supposed to be Italian, it's supposed to come natural to me racing Formula 1, like other things, like making pizzas and all that. Why isn't this happening? Why isn't the stereotype working?
Yeah, you're failing the stereotype, DJ. What are you doing?
This is no good. Feel it Madonna. Oh boy, maybe I should go and cook something instead.
I actually know what that means.
Feel it Madonna means, literally translates as son of a prostitute. But in English it would be son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what you mean. But Putana literally means a prostitute. Whereas Kanya means a female dog. So, but yeah. Oh, I took the corner too early. Oh, you little Putana. Oh, you son of a... Mind you, it does my head in that people actually do this for real. But you would actually do like 300-400 k's an hour down a track, well not 400, but close to 300. Especially on those Formula 1 tracks, that just does my head in. But even other tracks, like for example, one time I went up to Bathurst and I drove on that track in my car. Obviously, you had to stick to the speed limit, 60 k's. But even at 60 k's, when you go down that back section where it goes down the hill and then it corners this way, corners that way as you're going down the hill, those corners are fucking deadly. They're dangerous. Yeah. Holy crap! And I was doing it at 60 kilometres an hour in a Subaru WRX, so that car stuck to the road, and I was still having to slow down on those corners and think, oh my god. One corner, it feels like you're actually about to be thrown onto the side of your car because the corner goes down and it's leaning and going like this as well. So it's like all three of the worst things that you want in a corner are in that corner. That Bathurst track is fucking dangerous.
Yeah, it's pretty gnarly, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. And so you can't you can't race on it. You can go to Eastern Creek at certain times, and if you pay, then you can take your car and do like 150, 200 k's or whatever on your motorbike or whatever. They won't allow it at Bathurst though. I think they used to do it years ago, but then they stopped it. I think, because it would have been that idiot that would have gone over there and had an accident and spoiled it for the rest of us, you know.
They modify tracks all the time depending on what the outcomes are and stuff, especially when they have a lot of accidents and blah blah blah. But,
well, if I remember correctly, aren't there a couple of people whose houses are actually in between the tracks with the grassy areas and all that? Something like that?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there's a shortcut here. There's a shortcut that comes up here, so maybe if I use that shortcut I can avoid that damn... There's another one on the right!
Oh, there you go. Another one. That's gonna help. You're gonna have to lock them in. Well, I might actually get rolling, Mr. DJ. Great to come by and have a chat.
Oh, where you go?
Me?
Actually, sorry, I shouldn't have asked you like that. Actually, it was almost like I was interrogating you. Where do you think you're going now?
Right. Yeah, you're not allowed to leave. Sit down. No, I'm about to head off, mate. Gonna probably jump in some Doom myself. For a bit, and then have some dinner.
Is that the new Doom or the recent one?
Yeah, the new one.
That looks like a nightmare.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun.
And to think the first PC game that I've ever played in my life, well, not counting the Commodore 64, but on a Pentium, was actually Doom.
Okay.
The original Doom. Oh, and the big deal that everyone made about it when it came out. I mean, I like the game, don't get me wrong, but I could not believe what a sensation that created. And I didn't realise at the time, but what Doom did, because it was able to work on a PC, it basically destroyed Commodore 64 and all those other gaming consoles that didn't have the graphics and that to keep up. It just destroyed them all. Yeah.
Yep.
You could pretty much say Commodore 64 unfortunately, and I'm really sorry to say it, but it went under the day that Doom came out.
Obsolete, yep, sure did.
It's a real shame. Oh no,
The old retro days, even the old Atari days.
Did you have an Atari, did you?
Yeah, back in the day, had an Atari with the wood panel thing, yep.
Yeah, that's the one I got. Yeah, with the wooden panels there. The old one.
Yep.
Hard to believe, isn't it, that it has a wooden panel?
Yeah, that's gold. It's actually wood too, yeah. They tried to make it fancy. Alright bro, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Happy racing, lock in. And, appreciate you inviting me by for a chat. It was good chatting.
Yeah, no worries, no buddy. Cool, you enjoy the... Oh, hey Shaggy girl, how are you, Shaggy? Nice to see you. Yeah, so, alright, well you enjoy the rest of your day, man, and I will I'll catch up with you next time.
Will do, mate. Appreciate it. You have a good one, eh?
Yep, you too, man.
You too, mate. Stay safe. Look after yourself.
Yeah, you too. You take care, man. I'll talk to you soon.
Same. Latest chat. Peace.
Ciao. Slimnin. Slimnim. Yeah, it would help, wouldn't it? If I kept the tyres on the tarmac. Yes. So. I might as well leave the party. Oh, he's still in the... Yeah, I might as well leave the party because otherwise it mutes, it affects the volume on this. Yeah, so now it's a little bit louder. Yeah, so it's a bit louder now. Not that I care where it's louder or not. To look and then I hit the wall, are you? Oh, you fuck. Oh, that was my fault. Oh, that was my fault. That was completely my fault. Why did you do that for? See, yeah, I've got to learn to take that. Yeah, so sometimes I've got to learn, instead of hitting the brake, tapping the brake, just take my finger off the accelerator and see that I was able to skip around that. Look at that, I was actually able to skid along that as well. Oh, that corner I need to do better than that, dude. See? Actually, that's a shame because if I hadn't had that accident, I probably would have put in a really good time now. Oh, this corner's one of those ones where, oh, son of a... Oh, that real shame. I reckon I would have got the silver if I hadn't crashed at the start. If I hadn't crashed at the start, I would have got the silver. That's alright, we'll try again. Yeah, no worries, nobody. I haven't had any other members in the chat. I think it's only John Cena's the only member in the chat so far. Okay. I wonder why the writing is so big for my, The writing seems to be really, really big for my chat. I don't know why. I hope Grant's alright. I haven't spoken to him in ages either. I just wonder whether the cars that are on the list for these type of events, as you move from left to right, do the cars get better or is it just a different type of car? See, you're better off taking... See, I took off the accelerator, otherwise I would have smashed right into him. I tried everything to move out of the way and I couldn't move out of the fucking way! What the hell? What was that? What the fuck was that? That's fucking bullshit. That shouldn't have happened. Okay, that annoys me because that should not have happened. Oh, that really annoys me. That's unfair. Not unfair. That's stupid. Like, I tried to steer out of the way and it just made me go right into it. Wow, I still kept my speed up even though... I think I'm near the end, aren't I? No, I'm not. Oh, what the hell just happened there? Why did I go swerving? Blink thing. Is there a copper nearby or something? Is that what that is? Wow, that's a really... See, again, I would have got an awesome time if it hadn't been for that crash. If it hadn't been for that crash, I would have got a silver for sure, because I really hammered on that. I mean, I must not collide with the car. It's a bit cold, but otherwise it was a good weekend, man. It's actually a long weekend here. Yeah, it's a long weekend here. So it's the King's birthday. give this a couple more goes. I've got the thing to do it. It's just unfortunately the time trials are tricky. Because with a race, when you're racing against cars, it doesn't matter what your time is at the end as long as you're in front of everyone else. So if you come first, you come first. Whether you come first with 2 minutes 54 or come first with 2 minutes 30 makes no difference. You come first. These ones, no, it's the time. Yeah, it's the timing. God, look at Fear the Pack. You got 2.32. Holy shyster. Avoid going on the... Oh no, I honestly thought I was going to smack into him. No, don't touch the wall, don't touch the wall! Just managed to get away from him. How did I... So the trick is to get up to a ridiculous speed and then maintain it for as long as you can. Oh, I actually took that corner on the inside instead of on the outside. Oh wow, okay, so there's a trick there when you drive up that one. Okay. At least I didn't collide. I didn't collide. That corner's such a bastard because you keep thinking you're done and then there's a little bit more of that corner to do. Uh-oh, this corner. I still got the bronze. I don't understand. I didn't hit anything. I didn't hit anything. I don't get that. I do not understand how that can be possible. How is this possible? It's the shortcut, isn't it? It's the shortcut. It's the goddamn shortcut. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the shortcut. Alright, I just want to have a look at something. Wait a minute.
The Porsche engineers knew exactly what their objective was.
Oh, you might only be allowed to race with one car. What's this one? Another time trial. Oh, for fuck's sake, do they all have to be time trials? What's this one? Looks like they're all time trials. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll try. I sort of remember this one. See, that's 0 to 104.9 at 433. And that one is, so the top speed's the same, but it starts off a bit faster, that. I'll tell you what I'll do. Huh? What? Why didn't you let me pick that car? Oh, it's not available in this event. I'm not even reading what it says there. What? So you can only use either that one or that one. 425 is 62,000, 422 5,000. Oh, I forgot to... It's the only way with the time trials is you've got to keep practicing until you remember the thing off by heart. It's the only way to do it. There are no shortcuts with Need for Speed when it comes to the time trials and that. Hang on a minute, is this a race, is it? I thought... I frickin' moved! This is a race! It had to make me go on there, didn't it? Taking a shortcut. Oh, come on, dude! Oh, yeah, I'm driving a different car, so it handles differently. I forgot. It's not the one I was driving before. I'm fucking the tail. Alright. Oh, this thing corners like a boat. The Titanic corner's better than this. Are you serious? This car frickin' drifts all over the bloody place. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be strict around the corners. Oh, it drifts everywhere too. Look at that. Oh, no. no wonder I was having... Oh, that's probably why I was having trouble with... Oh, yes, I was having trouble with this race. I remember now. Because I could never... These guys would always beat me at the end. So you can't use this car. This car's a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit. Yeah, no offense, but this car's a piece of shit. Sorry, but I just barely tapped the brake. No fucking way that the car spins out like that. Fuck off. You can absolutely fuck off. That is just ridiculous. Okay, this car, the handling of this car is rubbish. Right, watch this now when I go around the corner. Look at that, look how it's drifting, even though that's not a bad corner. Yeah, you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to literally brake on the corners. You just, yeah, I can see why I couldn't do this. In fact, it's almost like at the point where you sort of go, you know what, I'll wait till I have a better car. Because this car is, I can feel that I can't control it properly. Like even just that little bit of corner there, right? And it's, you see, it's happened again. Okay, so I got second, whoop-de-doo. Alright, so that's probably my best finish ever. Oh, but that car's a bastard to drive. It's a real bastard of a car to drive. Yeah. This weather. What I should do is muscle car. Okay, let's try the Challenger. So I get a feel for it and see whether that handles or corners a little bit better. Yeah, because Eric! Oh, Eric, how are you, man? Good to see you. Right, so you... Right, so I'm going to put your link in the chat. Eric the Crazy Viking. We'll do that. And then we pin it. And so I hope everyone had a chance to visit John Cena. I just realised I spelt John's name wrong too. I left the H out. Right, now let's see how this car handles. pretty dirty. You gotta drift, that's the trick. Okay, so you gotta drift. Alright. A little bit better. I can't drift! I cannot drift in this piece of shit of a car! I can't drift! I don't understand what you want from me. You know what? I can't do this in this car. I can't do it. Look at that. By the time I catch up, it's too late. Yeah, you got to brake harder. See, I almost pulled that off. I actually almost pulled that off, that corner. Yeah, so you got to brake harder on the corners. And lose that bit of speed. Oh, you drifting piece of garbage. Oh, why? Why did you have to be in my way? I don't believe it, I almost had him. I almost had him. I almost had him. I almost had the gold. Wow, so you just got to slow down on those 2 or 3 corners, and if you time it right, you can do it. Oh, bloody hell though. Okay, so that car, that second car is a little bit better. Right, I'll give it a couple more attempts and then I'll go do something else. Just taking it day by day while I await my... Oh, don't say that, Eric. While you're waiting don't say that. Bro. You got a lot happening, man. You got a family, you got a YouTube channel, you got friends. You live in an interesting country, which is Norway. On the bloody dirt. I still go on the... I need to do that corner better. He just smacked me from behind and gave me a push. did you go suddenly wide? I was doing it perfectly. I don't understand what's going on there. What do you want me to do there? I don't understand. Well, I'll tell you one thing though, I'm sticking with the front two a lot better than I was in previous races. So, I'm getting better, I'm definitely getting better. I wish I could just smash into this car and knock him straight off his perch. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hit the brake hard and it's still not good enough! I don't understand how this bloody muscle car works! I don't understand how it works! Why do you do that? Why do you trip like that? I fucking hit the brake and you still fucking up! On the inside of the corner, of course, on the inside of the corner. You know what, that's it. I'm just going to go nuts now. I'm going to stay in this lane. I've got to get past these guys and stay past them. I can't keep doing this because I'll never win this race if I keep driving like this, man. Fucking hell. See, you missed your opportunity again. There you go, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. There you go, you fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot. I have to nail that second last corner. I can't drift away like that. Like, I can't do that. Alright, so I'm going to do 1 or 2 more attempts and that's it. I probably need a better car, a car that sticks to the ground. I don't know. Then again, all the muscle cars might all behave the same way. I don't know. But that drifting around the corner in that muscle car is really, really hard. Well, they use that car. And that's the other thing too. It might force you to use only these 2 tricks. I might have to master this car anyway. Oh, well, so it might actually. Oh, why not use the other cars? You have to use one of those 2 cars. Yeah. Well, look, the second one I find I'm more comfortable with. I think it doesn't seem to go all over the place like the first one, but I got to figure out this drifting business. Even the fact they just keep accelerating away from me like that too, that's bloody annoying. Oh, that's really bad, what I just did. He tried to use the shortcut. You just keep drifting all over there, you don't stick to the fucking road. This is why I can't win this race. I'll never win this race driving like that. So when I do the drift correctly, I'm still too slow. So it's almost like I didn't do the drift correctly anyway, so what's the point? So what is the point of mastering the drift if when I do master it, I'm too slow? You're a cocksucker, I'm sorry, but you did that on purpose, sorry. Okay, that was actually a half... I've got to get past first place now. So this is why there's no point. What's the point? They just keep getting in front of me all the fucking time. No fucking Jesus fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. First place is always too far ahead. Okay? He's always too far ahead for me to catch up all the fucking time. I can't believe it. I just can't believe how hard that is to do. Unbelievable. Alright, look. I'll do one more. But that is unbelievable. I just can't get over how hard it is to catch up to them and to corner. The corners are deadly. Right, I just can't get over it. And you know what? If I see that shortcut, I should try that shortcut. Maybe these muscle cars handle better. Oh, it's so frustrating to be that close and not get it. It's so annoying. Look how they accelerate. That's just so annoying that they do that. And you know what? Even changing lanes, I can feel that I'm swerving. Like, it feels like I'm top heavy. So the muscle car is it? So I've got to learn to power through those. Okay, so there's a shortcut there. Let's see if I can get it. The entire point of that shortcut was completely cancelled out by that. You've got to be kidding me. You know what though, with that shortcut, I should have had a better advantage than this. This is ridiculous. I can't catch it. Oh. Maybe sabotaging him is the best way to do it. I'll tell you what though, their top speed always seems to undermine me. Oh no. Oh this time, Matt. Well, I threw away the advantage of that shortcut and I threw it away. Not on purpose, but... They're just too fast. You guys are too fast. You're just too fast. You are too fast. I cannot keep out, and now we're going to the last corner. Okay. There you go. And again, I miss it by a fucking millimetre. Oh, Jesus, this is starting to piss me off now. This is really starting to piss me off now. I mean, you can't keep missing it by just a little bit. I just keep missing it by a little bit. I never took that shortcut as well. Wow. Anyway, hang on a sec. Man, that's just amazing. Wow. I don't care about the colour, you can't see the car anyway. I've got to learn to take advantage of both shortcuts. Motherfucker, he pushed me to the... Oh no, I actually took a good corner and he sabotaged me. You're careless, Dan. That was careless. You really didn't have to do that. Not to go into the fucking dirt when you go around that corner, dude. Seriously, you're garbage. Like, that's garbage. Like, but you're doing it, not them. You're the one who's doing it. Okay, so you're the one that can fix this problem. Now I've got a runny nose while I'm trying to race, of course. So he now takes off, and I miss out on the first place when I had a magnificent chance there to do it. And he just keeps accelerating at the end, so he keeps pulling away from me, even as I'm putting the turbo on. I mean, that's fucking unfair. That is so fucking unfair. Now, you all saw that in the stream. He just accelerated at the end. Every time I put my turbo on, he puts his turbo on. What's the point? I mean, he even crashed, and then the next second he's next to me again. How could he crash and then be next to me? I should have won that. That's fucking bullshit. That is such fucking bullshit. I can't believe it. I just can't believe that just happened. Wow. Wow. Don't keep hitting your head against that wall. Let's try this one. Try something different. I am getting closer, so I shouldn't be too harsh on myself, but still. I should have won that. Yeah, I got to take those corners better. I'm not taking the corners properly. That's what the issue is. I'm not taking the corners properly. What the hell is this message? Horizon 3 plot. Because some idiot probably leaked it. Actually, it's starting to get cold. I might have to close this curtain. And close this curtain as well. And block the cold out. Yeah, that's better. See, this doesn't get tricked all over the place like that muscle car. Nice to nice with that snow. That looks really cool. On the wrong side of the road, I keep forgetting. So windy. Look at these corners coming up to wonderful. Can't wait to try these. Oh, I was lucky to get away with that. Look how it cuts inside. Oh, beautiful. I don't think it saves much time, but... Oh, you misjudged that corner. I hit that car there. So that shouldn't happen. That's disgusting, the way I'm driving there. On the inside like that though, I don't understand why he's doing that. Doing everything to avoid smack into the back of him. This road. Will you please just... What's the point? Totally wrong. Oh. That was really careless. Really careless. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Bronze medal awarded. I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? I had a better race and I still... What? Are you serious? How hard is this course then? Oh my goodness, so you've got to keep up. Alright, I'll try it one more time, but this is hard. This is really hard. And there's no shortcuts either. So it wants you to keep up a speed. Wow, that's not easy. This is not easy. Oh, this is going to require a lot of practice. Ironically, this is the side that we drive on in Australia, so I actually don't feel like I'm doing the wrong thing. I can't flick the thumbstick to just go around the car. It's got to make me steer like that. I just wasted so much time then. I get around that guy. Did you see that? What a maneuver that was. This bloody corner that never ends. This game just absolutely punishes you if you don't maintain a straight line. Like, it really punishes you. That's unbelievable how it does that. You fucking arsehole. No, you're a son of a bitch. Sorry. You are a son of a bitch. No, you're a son of a bitch. You are a son of a bitch, because how the hell can I dodge that car on a blind corner? You fucking son of a bitch, and I was having a good race too. That's just rubbish. Oh, I even hit the brakes and I even fucking slowed down and I still fucking hit that. Still hit it. I still fucking hit it. Oh, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. I don't want to do that race anymore. I've had enough. Can't use any of these cars. Okay. Isn't that a muscle car though? I'll try that one. Wasn't I supposed to start my dinner? I was supposed to start my dinner. You idiot. I was supposed to get my dinner started. Sorry about that. Whoops. Oh man. Oh, that says continue. Right, give me 1 sec. You just give me 1 sec. I just need to put my dinner in the oven. I really don't understand this weather. I also have to defrost that. Oh, whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's put that there. I'm not looking forward to working outside tomorrow, especially if it's going to be wow. Right, everyone, so it looks like I've got the dinner in the oven. Just put the timer on, and off we go. Looks nasty. Look at this. I'm missing out on an opportunity to really catch up to it. Oh no. That was really not good at all. I completely mucked up my turn on that corner as well. Catch up to this guy. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to run a nose, so I'm going to have everything to distract me now. Oh, you son of a... Oh, you son of a bitch. Why does he go through faster than me? I don't understand. I don't understand that. I don't understand that. I was so far ahead of him, and then I go around one corner a little bit slow, and you're deciding that he's beaten me. How does that work? Am I going to finish first? Oh, bloody nose won't stop running. Oh, I nearly got on top of the leaderboard too. Oh, at least finally I managed to actually complete one of these challenges. Oh. Sorry about that, but I seem to have a runny nose. And I need to go to the bathroom again. What the hell? What's going on here? I got the gold medal on the first go. Well, there you go. You know, I preferred Alfa Romeo in the late 80s and early 90s. I much preferred that car. Oh, you know what this means? It's a time trial. I think it's a time trial, but you know what? Let's try it anyway. Oh yeah, while I'm eating, I could have this in photo mode so that you can just see the aspects of the car. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, it's a time trial. In the rain as well, wonderful. I had to slow down to avoid that guy. Sometimes you've got to take just off the accelerator, just for a split second. It can make such a difference with your steering. Oh, I was looking at the map. I thought I was going to hit that car. No, look at all the traffic on that side there. There's a shortcut right there too. What's going on here? What's this? Oh, it's two. The road is split into two. Oh shit, that hurt. I mean, to have two cars lined up like that as I'm going around the corner, it's just criminal. You know what? I think I might have missed the silver by a little bit, but you know what's concerning? is that you've got to maintain a breakneck speed pretty much all the way. I'll try it again. Wow. I mean, I'm struggling to get silver, and I'm not even getting anywhere near gold, which worries me. You know what, I almost feel like it's restarting after that. The good thing about shortcuts is you don't have to worry about smacking into people. That's so annoying. There was another shortcut there and I missed it. Why do you do that? You fucking idiot, why? These straights are where you really need to cane them. So I have to annoy people now. I suppose I'll have to try it again. 255.73. How the freaking hell did he get that? Oh, actually this thing's about to
This is the homologation model which qualifies the car to be raced in a range of racing series. The creation of the RS Rennsport, a racing sport, allows drivers to experience the thrill of a finely tuned race car on the road. The 911 GT3 was a great starting point. The goal was more power, higher performance, and faster lap times. Engine power is now 444 bhp at 7,900 RPM, while the braking system has been overhauled with new composite brake discs. Lap times are now definitely faster. The body is 44 millimeters wider at the rear, and for the first time, 26 millimeters wider at the front, which means wider tires can be used and improved cornering is achieved. A fixed rear wing straight from the racetrack and contrasting colors of the wheels, wing mirrors, logo, and side plates add to the overall look.
The overall look. Okay. So another 15 minutes. So what I'll do is I'm going to have dinner. I don't know if anyone's listening. How many people got watching at the moment? 7. Okay. So my dinner will be ready in about 20 minutes. I'll go and have it and I'll come back and I'll race for a bit more because I'll do a 4-hour stream. Yeah. I have to say one thing though. I'm noticing that this game is not attracting as many views as the other two games. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Unfortunately, I finished like Skywalker Saga. I can't play it anymore. I suppose there is another Star Wars game I could get into, which would be Jedi Survivor. Because I haven't played that yet. Missed that corner, that's bad. I shouldn't have missed that. That's very negligent on me. Yeah, you're trying to push it too far. That's alright, they're just experimenting. So even though I slowed down, no way. What a prick of a corner. You can actually go through that corner without slowing down. fuck off with the constant... You know, get fucked. You got one car on one side of the road, one car on the other side of the road, and you expect me to dodge every single one of them. It's not gonna happen. And it was right at the end too. Wow, okay. Wow, it was right at the end too. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll try again. Oh, Jesus, fuck off. Fuck off. Like, seriously, you know the shortcut's there, but you don't turn left. Are you serious? Like, what is wrong with you? You're an idiot. Just turn. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're a fucking arsehole, because there's no point putting a shortcut in if then you've designed it in such a way that you fucking crash. Then what's the point of having the fucking shortcut? You fucking that's just bullshit. That's just bullshit, because there's no point having the shortcut if it's going to sabotage you like that. That's garbage. I just can't believe it. Such horse manure. Oh, this is another shortcut. And then I hit the stone wall. Wow. Wow, this is so hard. Someone's in the chat, just hang on a sec because I've got to concentrate on this. I'll message back in a sec. Crash really hurt me before. Brandon! Hey Brandon! How are you, man? Good to see you, mate. I saw the video you were repairing. I think you were repairing something. I can't remember if it was a dryer or a washing machine. Hey, you're pretty good at repairing stuff. I can't even get silver. I can't even get silver, and I'm supposed to get gold. Well, alright. Alright. Let's try again. This is a good shortcut to take, because this one doesn't stop you up too much if you make a mistake. I mean, how am I supposed to go around that? I mean, that's bullshit. Why give me a shortcut and then present that in front of me when I come out of it? I have no chance whatsoever of avoiding those cars. Like, seriously. Oh no. Oh, how did I get between them? That's it, I've stuffed up the race already. That's it, I've stuffed it up. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright, it's good practice for these shortcuts. This is a good shortcut, that one. Except when that happens. What this game is a bitch. So I don't need to get upset, but far out, you know, that's twice I've used a shortcut. I need to come out the shortcut and have two cars in front of me, almost impossible to avoid them. Oh no. That was my fault. I can smell my dinner too. Hang on, Brandon, I'm going to read your message in a sec. Just hang on a sec. What a disaster, what a mess. I'm okay, been busy and crazy. I had to stop working on a plan. Because of health issues? Oh, your knees? Oh. Yeah, the knees... Yeah, the knees really become a problem as you get older, don't they? Yeah, I've noticed that. A lot of people, yeah, as they get older, have problems with their knees. And some people, like if they're heavy, like well built or whatever, so like they're big up here, not necessarily overweight, but just have a lot of weight on the arms and the chest of the big guy, like a guy that plays football or something like that. Those people seem to be really prone to having bad knees because of the weight that your knees are carrying, you see. I'm a thin person, so I don't put that much pressure on my legs. Because there's not that much weight to carry, because I'm so light. I'm guessing in your case it's from work. because you've been working a lot. Because you like work on a farm and that, so you're probably a lot of the time getting on your knees to do stuff, repair stuff or whatever. So that's probably taken its toll over time, I'm guessing. Yeah. I'm just waiting for the alarm to go off. I'm just waiting for the alarm to go off because, yeah. Right, so the alarm was about to go off. All right, so I'll have a couple more races and then I can have my dinner. I finally got a silver. Oh, and on top of that was 305. Oh wow, so that's actually doable. Getting a gold. I doubt it. I can give it a try. tell you what, I'll give it one more go. Alright, I'll give it one more go, and then I'll go and eat. Forget it, restart. Yeah, no, sorry, that's not on. No, it's really bloody unfair that that car appeared right where I was about to turn into there, and it completely put me off, and I had such a good start too. That's so unfair. That's such rotten timing. Anyway, whatever. Susie B! Hey Susie, how are you? How are you, Susie? What are you up to? Oh, that car should have hit me then. I hope you're well, Susie. Just hang on a second. I'm just concentrating on this race. I'll read your message in a sec. Just hang on a sec. I'm just trying to see if I can get the goal in this one, because I got close last time. I only missed it by 5 seconds, which is not too bad. Wow, that corner there is a bastard. Why is such a bastard of a corner? Nasty corner. I hate this corner. And that's why I hate the corner. That's why I hate the corner. It's exactly why I hate that corner, because the son of a bitch of a game always puts a car there, and I can't dodge it. Okay, now you've completely fucked up my momentum. And I missed the corner there too. What a disaster. I've stuffed up the race. I've stuffed it up. I should have hit that person. Ruined the race because I got the shits. Oh. Just relaxing. Fuck off. Wishing you wonderful gaming. Hey Susie, you're just relaxing? For much puckering? Yeah, you could say that. A Lamborghini. really should be eating my dinner. Okay, what's in the sports series? So we've got RX-8 Charger, Lancer, BMW, Nissan, and Subaru WRX. Okay, what about for performance? Camaro, Jaguar. That's the Maserati. Okay, and that's the Alpha. Supercars, what about the supercar? Corvette. That looks more like a bloody Ferrari. Spider. Volante. Lamborghini. Ford. A convertible. Those are these exotics. Hyper. Bentley, Ford. McLaren. Alright, so the car we can have a look at while I'm eating.
Put your head between clouds. The Alfa Romeo 8C Spider is a limited edition convertible derived from the limited edition 8C Competizione. With only 500 cars being built and a price of $240,000 when new, this car is already exclusive and destined to become a classic Alfa Romeo Spider. The 4.7-liter V8, situated just behind the front wheels, is capable of developing 450 bhp at 7,000 RPM, enough to propel the car to 60 miles per hour in under 4.5 seconds, and onto a top speed of 180 miles per hour. From the 1950s Giulietta Spider or the legendary Duetto,
What
made
about
famous
this?
from the
Siren
1967
start
film The
car,
Graduate,
text to
Alfa
speech,
Romeo Spiders have
and the
always been
camera.
acknowledged as some of the most beautiful
Right.
cars in the world.
So what happens? Does it just keep looking at the car all the whole time? Is that what it does? Oh, yeah, no, it keeps doing it. Right. I can't even spell quickly. Well, I'm glad you will, Susie. It's a shame you don't have the PlayStation, Susie, because I could invite you to a party and we could have a chat. But unfortunately, you don't have the PlayStation, so we can't do that. Although you can do chats on Discord, if you have Discord, but yeah. But anyway, like I said, if you have Discord, well, actually, you sometimes when you stream, sometimes you open up the chat. So that's probably the next time I need to join one of your chats in your stream when I see you live. When I see you live next time, I usually pop in to say good day. So I will, yeah. All right, but for now, I need to go and have dinner. Oh, good day, Yellow. Hey, Yellow. I'm not sure because I've only started playing it, Yellow. I've only started playing this game, so I need to Yeah, alright, so what I'll do, what's for dinner? Hang on a sec, I'll show you. Hang on. I'll show you what's for dinner. That amazes me that still works. Here, I will show you what's for din. Well, for my dinner anyway. It's a boring dinner, it's nothing fancy. Right. So basically, I don't know if you can see that, but it's 2 pork slices, fries, and corn. I think you can see that. And then we've got Turkish bread. This is what they call Turkish bread. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, see? So Turkish bread. So it's a pretty boring dinner. Like, it's nothing fancy. Like, I don't make any fancy side dishes or fancy sauces or drown the steak in pepper and salt and spices or whatever. I keep it pretty plain. Yeah. So, alright, so what I'm going to do, I'll take my headphones off, I'll switch them off so you won't be able to hear me while I'm watching, I'll watch a bit of YouTube, so I like watching history documentaries. Oh, that's the Battle of Dara with General Belisarius, the famous Roman general. Actually, no, he was a Byzantine, well, Roman, but Byzantine general. Oh, that was a famous battle between the Romans and the Persians. Yeah. Here's a fun fact. Did you know that the Romans and the Persians shared a border and fought wars for nearly 700 years? Right? Imagine that, 700 years and you fight with the same neighbour for that long. So that was Rome and Persia. What was called then the Parthian Empire, right? So first it was called the Parthian Empire, and then they got taken over by another group, and then it was called the Sasanian Empire, right? But these were both Persian Empire, and Rome fought with both of them for 700 years. And then when the Arabs invaded, the Persians were completely overrun. The Romans managed to resist, but they lost to the Middle East. So they lost what you call today North Africa, Egypt, Israel, Jordan, Syria, and all that. They lost all of that. They only held on to what you call today Turkey, that whole section, and part of the Balkans. That was it. But the Persians were wiped out. But that was after 700 years. Now think about that. Fighting with them for 700 years, and the Americans and the Russians couldn't handle 10 years in Afghanistan, right? So they couldn't handle 10 years in Afghanistan, right? But the Romans and the Persians fought for 700 years. So 7 centuries. You think about that for a sec, the difference between people today and people back then, right? Oh, yes, Persia was a very sophisticated culture. Yeah, it was a very, very sophisticated culture. Yeah, I think the Persians are actually an underrated civilization. Yeah. But anyway, I have to take my headphones off because otherwise, if I watch something here, the stream will pick it up, and then I get a copyright strike, and I really don't want that. But like I said, I'll be back. I'll be back in 20 minutes, Yellow. Yeah, sorry, man, but I have to have dinner first. Yeah, all right. I'll be back. Oh, these guys are alive, are they? I don't have time for that right now. Oh, cold. Why am I so cold? All of a sudden. Right. It's really cold. Yep, that looks like fun. No, if I don't practice, I'm not going to be able to master it, am I? I don't understand why I'm shivering. It's not that cold in here. Glancing past, I misjudged that. Oh, I misjudged it completely. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. I go too fast, and you can't steer at that speed. Wow, that's 3 accidents in a row. Wow. Oh, that was right at the end too. Oh, what a disaster. What a disaster. Do I really want to redo it? Also continue. I'll try this one. I want to do the racing car one, but I'll do this a couple times. Susie! Oh, you're back. Hello. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate timing. My headphones cut off. Oh, look what's happened. Oh no. this is terrible. I'm having a really bad race. This is bad. Oh, you can actually go around that. Oh, there's another shortcut here. Those two are pretty obvious. Oh, and there's another one. How many shortcuts are there on this one? Oh, why did that corner have to be such a bastard? Wow. That didn't work out well at all. Oh, that was a really bad race. I can't believe I got all those shortcuts though. On purpose. Despite all that. Holy crap. Oh, it's not fair that he's allowed to come. These guys are so hard to get past. the side. No, that's the worst thing that could have happened. I actually had a chance then to do something. Look at this. See? If I hadn't been body checked by that car, I would have won that race. I've missed it by... Look at that. See? I would have got that if it hadn't been for that. I knew that was going to cost me. I got a trophy for something or whatever. For ranking up. Oh, that annoys me. Damn, it was so close. Oh, those things go like a rocket. I remember the Koenigsegg. I used that on the other Need for Speed. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I should have got that. Yeah. Wow, so I almost got the first place, even without using the shortcuts. Had it perfect. Oh, he got in the shortcut with me. I'll see that. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. I used a shortcut, but it didn't really help me that much. Yeah, see, if I learned to drift like that more often, I'd be ahead, wouldn't I? Oh, we all went off then. To catch up. No, I blew it. Just too fast, this guy. What a fucking son of a bitch. Oh, that's cost me. That actually cost me. gonna cross me again. It's always the way. How many times have I done this now today? Where I just see him going just across the line as I'm catching up. It always happens. You know, and he had to body check me there in the tunnel. If it hadn't been for that, I probably would have got him. Alright, but at least on the good news is at least that I'm getting close all the time. So sooner or later I'm going to get it. But far out, man. It just annoys me I've got to have all these attempts. That one earlier where I was really, really close, that's the one I should have got. That was the one I should have nailed. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Why it took so long to take off, that's annoying. I don't know what I did wrong there, I thought I just took the corner properly. I didn't use it that time. No, now you're going back to your old bad habits. Oh, that cost me, dude. That cost me big time. You're an idiot. All the time you guys do this to me. I let him put me off, that was my fault. That was my fault. Ah, this is bad. Oh no, not this again. I believe it. I finally got it. I finally managed to do it. Far out, man. That's so hard. Oh, finally got it. Finally. No. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't no thing with the collectibles and all that you had in some of the other Need for Speeds, like the one I played a couple of years ago. Yeah. If I got the gold on this... I don't understand. If I got the gold on there, why isn't that unlocked? That one. That doesn't make any sense. I am confused as buggery. Hang on a second. Why am I shivering? Why am I so cold? I seem to be really cold at the moment. Oh, hell. Freezing. I shouldn't be. I'll try this Maserati. See how this handles. I'm really cold. Bloody hell. You know what? Hang on 1 sec, everyone. Oh, that's a good point. I'll just put it here for now. Alright. Sorry about that. What the hell? 56 people? What the hell? What's going on here? What's going on here? Oh, is it a raid? Oh, it's M4. Hey, M4. Hey, how's it going? Oh, Alien Son. Deadhead. I like that name, Deadhead. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm freezing at the moment. Oh, it's so cold here. Oh, the temperature's just dropped really dramatically. Oh, I'm freezing. 166 people? What? 166 people watching. 168. Oh, hello, everyone. You just finished, did you have a stream, M44? Oh, this Need for Speed is harder than the other ones, but I like it. I really like this one. You just race. Oh, didn't need to do that. far ahead they are. Oh, that was really an impact. No! Oh, can you believe what I just crashed into? Oh, what the hell was that? What the hell? That was spectacular. Not good, but it was spectacular. What the hell? I crashed into a car that was pirouetting in the air. What the hell was that? Oh, there's a shortcut there and I missed it. Oh, I bloody missed it. Oh, man. Oh, I can't concentrate because I can't believe how many people, 182 people are watching. Oh, how am I supposed to concentrate? No! Oh, see that? I got through it. Okay, there's only a couple of people in front of me now. I might be able to catch up. Hang on. I'll still be able to catch up. Oh, that was nearly an impact. Oh, there's another corner. Oh, look how far ahead the other guy is though. We can catch up to him. No! Oh, that's it. What a disaster. What a disaster. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I picture that you're all in your underwear. What? No, it doesn't. That makes it worse. I can't imagine. I don't even want to. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, I'm never going to catch up. There's a shortcut again. I missed it. Damn it. He crashed into that car, didn't he? I think he did. Oh, it's such a shame. If I hadn't had that accident, I could have done really well. Oh, that's life, I suppose. Disappointing though. I could have done a lot better. Diamond. Hey Diamond Surge, how are you, man? I really appreciate you doing the raid. I tell you what, I'll actually hang on a sec. I'm lucky to get a bronze medal. I didn't even deserve to get a bronze. I want to try that again though. I need to have another go. If I can avoid crashing. Yeah, 4 AM is pretty early. Depends on whether you can sleep in or not. I can't because I've got to go out tomorrow. Yeah, which is why I'm not going to be too late with this. Oh, is it your first visit, Diamond? Oh, cool. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you coming around. Traffic on this course, I've noticed. Oh, well, when you're going this fast, it's hard to see the traffic until the last second. But they're all past me. Oh, what a load of bollocks. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's cost me. That's literally cost me the race. Wow. Oh, I can't believe that. I can't believe that happened. Heck the bastardry. Well, I've got no choice now. I'm just going to have to go crazy. No choice, I've got to go like a full... Oh no! That's it, I'm done, toasted. That's such awesome... That accident from earlier... that just so annoys the hell out of me. So that's what happens, then you lose your momentum. Poor Capitano. It's doing so well. And they've all those cars in front of him in the road. There's no way I could avoid a collision. That's what annoys me about that. I didn't have no chance whatsoever. And they had the accident. The AIs had the accident, not me. I didn't cause it. Oh, such horse manure. Yeah, do a drift. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, I nearly did it again. I just managed to avoid that the last second. can't catch up to these two. Mamma mia. Exceptional viewpoints and passionate. Escape from Tarkov. I've heard of that game. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you, Deadhead. I really appreciate that, man. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? I'll do something more interesting. Since you guys are here, oh, I've already got the gold on that one, have I? Oh, okay, what about this one? No, that's the race I did before. Isn't that the police? I thought that was the police one. What's this one? Shock and awe. Hot pursuit. I thought I had another cop one. I thought this was a cop one. Yeah, this is a cop one. Alright, here we go. So now I'm changing sides. I'm with the police now.
As a member of the NCPD, you have the full backing of the command center on every mission. For this next mission, command has approved the use of local roadblock units. Calling in the units will set up a roadblock.
Alright, so we've got helicopter, EMP.
Any collision with the roadblock will cause the suspect heavy damage and slow them down, giving you an opportunity to move in.
And a jammer. I think that says jammer. Hang on, I need my glasses. Hang on. Roadblock. Oh, so you can call for a roadblock. Okay. Oh, wow. Interesting. I think that's the only one I can pick, isn't it? Yes, you can play as a policeman. Is he reading a paper? Oh, this? No. That's the instructions for this. What the buttons do. So I look at that, I could see what these buttons do. That's why I was looking at that. So the D-pad, yeah, so the D-pad is, so that one's the turbo, that one's the EMP, that one's the jammer, and that one's the spike strike. So that's what I'm looking, it's a drawing of the controller with what each button does. So I could just look at that, yeah. It's a nuisance to make. It only takes a couple of minutes, but once it's done, it's done. So I know exactly what everything does. So I know that that's the camera. That one is the siren and starting the car up. Yeah. See? It always helps to be organised. Yeah. All right, I'll try this one. All right, good.
The super high output of the EcoBoost twin turbocharged engine is what defines this sleeper sedan from Ford.
You can admire while I get a drink of water.
This revolutionary high quality American sedan will be blown away by its
American sedan,
creating more power than larger naturally aspirated engines. The 3.5-liter V6 is twin turbocharged and able to generate peak power of 365 bhp, while providing a maximum of 350 pounds per foot of torque across a broad range from 1,500 to 5,250 RPM. The purpose-built Police Interceptor will replace the iconic Crown Victoria as Ford's police car of choice from 2011 onward. The new Police Interceptor is fully equipped inside and out to support all the needs of a modern law enforcer.
There you go. Wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun to find out? There you go. Right, let's do it. So it's roadblock, is it? Okay, so it's the right D-pad to activate roadblock. I wonder how you do that. Okay, they probably explain it here.
In pursuit of a Dodge Charger on Grand Ocean Road. Measuring speeds in excess of 150 per hour. Nothing is slowing this guy down.
Central confirmed. Let the Interceptor take over. Interceptor 1, this is Central. Roadblock units are approved for use. Move in.
How do you do a roadblock? How do you do the roadblock? This is Officer DJ in pursuit of a motor vehicle travelling at illegal speeds. Just closing up on the suspect now, about to attempt a ram. Come here.
Contact.
That wasn't good.
Roadblock is deployed directly ahead of you.
Oh, okay, so that's how you do the roadblock, and then it deploys it. Oh, I should have been closer.
Roadblock reporting 10 minutes. All units move in. I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
Oh, I missed him.
Roadblock patrol units on scene. Let me know where you want them. Suspect has sustained heavy damage. He can't keep going too much longer.
Oh, yes, got him. Okay, so that's how you do it.
Target has been apprehended. All units stand down.
Oh, I got the gold! I got the gold! Yes! Got the gold. See the gold. The gold. Look, I've got the red. Oh, yeah, I'm actually wearing a red shirt. Look, see? I'm actually wearing a red shirt under this to keep warm. I'm waiting for my other shirts to dry. They're hanging up over there. Yes. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm Italian. That's why. It's in the blood. I have to. I had to be. Otherwise, my family would disown me if I wasn't well dressed. You haven't seen me in my business suits. You are mustard and ketchup? What does that mean, mustard and ketchup? I've been promoted. Oh, is that what that means? Okay, that must have been a very American... Oh, with that tie? The box with the tie inside that, yeah. Actually, what I should do a short... I should do a short of my other ties, because I've got a box with about 20 of them in there. Like, they're all like Versace, Armani, Hugo Boss, all those brands. When I used to work in the corporate sector, and when I used to be a financial controller and that, yeah. Yep, let's rub it in. Let's rub this in. Yep, let's put that on the leaderboard. There you go. Is that another police car one, is it? What's this one? Look, I'm not exaggerating. And that thing with my ties, I'm not exaggerating. Here, hang on one sec. Right, so that's one box. Okay, so that's a box there. Right. There's a red tie. Purple? Oh, who cares what brand they are? This is like blue with squares. A square pattern. It's a bit hard to see on the camera because the lines are pretty faint. Yeah. Then I've got a cream coloured one with little pattern, like little colours, like a blue and a, I suppose you would call that a dark gold, light brown colour, little spots. Yeah, you can see that. You can see in the camera quite clearly. Right, that's Versace because it's got the Gorgon symbol, Medusa, which is the symbol of Versace. That's how I know that one is a Versace. And that's another Italian one. I can't remember what brand. Yeah, see? So it's red with those, I don't know what you call this pattern now, I forgot. Yeah. Right, so that's in that box, and then I've got another box that's got even more, because the box is twice as big. So I've got about 20 of them all up, 20 ties. Yeah. And they're just sitting here in the box not doing anything. I probably should put them online one day and sell them or something, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, would people buy business ties? What do you reckon? If I tried to sell these, you reckon people would buy them? Yeah. No, of course I'm gentle with them. I look after my stuff. Yeah. What do you reckon? Do you guys want to buy them? Yeah, you can buy them if you want. Yeah. So I got that one, and then I got the other box as well. I'm not going to bring that out because that's a nuisance. But yeah. Well, I don't know how much they're worth. I suppose they'd be worth what I originally paid for them. I mean, most of those are in pretty mint condition because I only wore them a few times. Right? Because if you've got 20 ties and you use a different one every day, right, then it's 20 days before you get back to that tie. So you might only wear it like, I don't know, 15 times a year or something, which is really not much. Anyway. Maybe I should just do an eBay thing and... I suppose I could put it on, I don't know, eBay or Amazon or I don't know, whatever. Anyway, I don't want to think about it now. I'll just concentrate on the driving, but yeah, eventually I will have to put some stuff like that. Oh yeah, I always do the research. I know how much a lot of my Star Wars stuff is worth. I've got board games from the 1980s. Like, you know, do you remember the board games like Scrabble, Monopoly, Yahtzee, Boggle, Mastermind, all those games? I got them up there. Yeah. Yeah, so I already looked up how much those are all worth. So if I do, at least now, if I decide to sell those, I've got a rough idea already what they're worth. But I've got so much stuff to look up. I probably need to spend I probably should do eBay. I probably should because I've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff from the 80s and that, like ridiculous. DJ's eBay. Pennant Rise 2, DJ's eBay. Oh, check out this beast.
For a strictly limited number.
Yeah, oh, look at this beast. Yeah, I've got like cufflinks, rings, like I've got a lot of stuff like that. That's hilarious, M4, DJ's eBay. Oh well, at least it's not as bad as. At least it sounds like heaps better than Craigslist. That's hilarious.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Lost Horse Road.
Oh, the way he just did a U-turn. What am I
All
doing?
units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Oh, this is basically a time trial in a police car. Oh, what? Oh, that sucked. Oh, the car handles really differently. Oh, I got the shortcut. I got the shortcut. No. Oh, what sort of a shortcut is that? What a disaster. Well, I might as well use this opportunity to test the car out. See how far I can corner and what I can get away with. Oh, no, you got to corner those a lot earlier. Wow. Wow, that's brutal. Oh wow, they're in trouble staying on the road. Yeah, you gotta hit the brake harder. Oh, you gotta hit the brake a lot harder. Yeah, alright. Stay on the road in this car, man. No, what's so twitchy? No. I'm going to arrest you for that. That's your fault, not mine. Officer DJ down! Officer DJ down! Oh my god! Now I'll never be able to buy his toys! What a disaster, look at this, what a mess! Oh, what a mess! Oh, this is awful! Oh, what a disaster! Oh man, it's so hard to corner in that car! Oh, I'll need to practice that. Oh, that's going to take a while to crack that one. So, yeah, I better get some practice in now. Wow, that's tough. The way he does this U-turn is hilarious. I want to see this again, actually.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Lost Horse Road. All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Yeah, you got to brake harder, and then you can keep momentum going. Yes. Oh no, you don't. I'm not using that shortcut again. No way. That's a bastard of a shortcut. No. Don't touch the fence! That's a much better corner. Oh, that's a much better corner. Oh, look how fast I took out of that one. Now I use the turbo, but I'm sure I'm not going to hit it. No! I never have to say that aggression again! Oh, I use the turbo now because there's no one around. Oh, that's genius, DJ. Wow. One day you're going to be running your own police station with that sort of driving. Drat. I blew it, man. I blew it. At least I got a bronze. Alright, so we're on our way. Oh, thank you, Alien Son. Oh, thanks, man. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Oh, well, did it go to Mama Gamer, did it? That's hilarious. Well, I think that's fitting, considering that you did this raid. Oh, so for once, the free membership thing actually gave it to someone who really deserved it. Yeah. Nice. There you go. There you go, Mama Gamer. So now you can use all those emojis. Look, you can use all these now. Hey, it's you, Mama Gamer. You've got a lightsaber. Hey. Congratulations. There you go. So now you can spam the emojis as much as you like. Go for your life. Did you notice too, everyone? I removed the text to speech. You notice now when you type, it doesn't talk anymore. I did that on purpose because that was really getting annoying for everyone, and I'm glad I did that. This is much better. There's a lot less chatter and talk in my ears now. But did I just unlock a new card, did I? A Nissan? It's rigged. I beat his time, so now I'm going to let him know. So this is going to be tricky. Yeah, spreading the love. And I really appreciate that, man. Every membership helps.
For a strictly limited number of discerning customers, 177 fuses advanced technology with...
Oh yeah, I like that, oh yeah. And then, you know what's in the corner? Where after the oh and above the there's those dots. That's actually the Southern Cross. The stars, the Southern Cross, which is what we can see from Australia quite clearly. Yeah. So there's the 4 stars to form the cross, and then there's another 2 stars down here underneath. Yeah. Okay, I think we can skip this.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
I'm not using that, at least not yet anyway. I want to get used to this first, this car. Oh, you're an idiot. What? Why are you having so much trouble? No, that's really bad. Oh, and another collision. Oh, it's costing me time. Oh, look at this corner I just did then. Oh, why can't I do that every single time? that's it. Those last two hits really hurt. That's annoying. Oh, no worries, Alien. Alien son. Are you taking the dog for a walk, are you? Nice. Alright, I'll give this another go. I just need to get used to the handling of that car. Yeah, that's what makes these races tricky sometimes, because there's 4 different types of class of vehicle and they handle all differently. Like a muscle car handles differently to performance car. Yeah.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
I haven't anticipated it and I still stuffed it up. Wow. Oh, that really cost me. Nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. I was on the wrong side. You know what? Screw that. No, you can go get stuff. I'm not accepting that. That's horse manure. You know what? I'm going to have to practice the shortcut. I'm going to have to practice the shortcut. Oh, if I crash in there, I'll have to keep going. Yeah, I've got to practice that shortcut.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
Still lost speed. That was better, but oh, I missed the shortcut. I was too busy worrying about. Oh, you're. I can't believe I just did that. Is there a shortcut here? What's going on here? What is the symbol here? What is this? No, you're not allowed to go through that. There's a funny thing on the map though that indicates that there's something there. Oh, what's going on here? What is this? You can't... No, it's not a shortcut. It's not a shortcut. Alright, I thought it might have been a funny shortcut. See how there's a symbol? Okay, so where... Oh, there it is. So it's where this thing is. Before the bridge. Alright, let's try and see if this helps. It's a pretty good shortcut as long as I remember to correct it there. Now, regardless of what happens on this race, I'm going to finish it this time because I need to practice the whole thing. I just wanted to test and see what that thing on the map was, which is nothing. I can ignore it. That other shortcut that goes under the bridge, that's a good shortcut. That's a really good shortcut. Just got to remember not to take it too aggressively. I need to try to remember to take that other shortcut on the right too, the one I missed earlier. It's just so easy to miss it.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Why couldn't I stay on the road? Why couldn't... Okay, there it is there. Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck off! There you go, there's you stick your freaking shortcut where the sun doesn't shine, you mother... Like, why make me do that and then inflict that on me? You son of a... You told me to use the shortcut and then you make it a bastard of a shortcut. And on top of that you got an AI waiting to crash into me. Like, seriously, dude. Fucking... Anyway, sorry, I shouldn't swear, but fucking retarded. And then I take that corner like a champion when I've already ruined this race. Wow. It made me miss the shortcut. The shortcut was just underneath me. I can't believe that. So even though I anticipated that airspeed, I still touched it. I still touched the side of it. After all that, far out, dude. Alright, let's go and do something different. Oh! Oh look, there's new things to do. Oh, it's another police one. Oh, not another time trial. This is another time trial in a cop police car. Oh, the Mazda RX-8. Actually, that was a car that I was considering getting when I was younger. They're classified. Yeah, they're classified.
Power, passion, performance. The Z story continues. New
Yeah. The Z story continues. Let us all worship this model of car. Sorry. I gotta learn not to be so cynical. Easier said than done.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Oh, I saw that shortcut but I steered too early. Oh, this thing steers awful. What the hell's going on here? Top speed is 270. Oh well, that's pretty heavy on the steer. Oh, there was another shortcut there and I missed it. pushing it. Sways left to right when it slows down. Wow. It only steers well when you've got speed. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to make a mistake. I just knew it because of the positioning of those two cars. What a son of a... Even you guys in the stream would have to admit that that was just bullshit. What just happened there? Oh yeah. Can't believe that. Anyway. Stop just to avoid that. I think I just missed the silver because I just saw it change to bronze and just out of the corner of my eye, so I actually nearly had a silver. Okay, I might give that another go. Sorry about that, but my nose keeps running. I don't know why. It's just a bit of water. Another vehicle. Lovely. Really? An Audi police car? Really? Yeah, one. Didn't I just unlock the car? Actually, they're impressive, man. I used to drive one of these cars when I was younger. The original model that came out in the mid-90s. Let's see what I can do with this thing. That should handle the corners much better, in theory, because it's an all-wheel
Technica International Division was created.
Because it's an all-wheel drive. It's one of the reasons why I got that car. And the WRX, the turbo, compensates for the slowness of the all-wheel drive when you take off, right? Yeah. I ended up having to sell the car because it was just a pain in the ass, like people trying to pinch it and the police would pull you over all the time. And I just got on your nerves. Just got sick of it. Just constantly harassed. I knew a couple other people in the WRX who complained to me about the same thing. Now it's not so bad.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Boulder Road. All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Oh, it's an all drive. I expected it to handle better than that. That's actually really disappointing. Alright, let's try this shortcut. I'll take it slowly so I don't crash into anything. Okay, so yeah, you can take a wipe. Oh, and then I hit the fence and take two. Oh, so what was the point of using the shortcut if then you touch it? Oh, this car handles awful. I'm really disappointed actually. It's just supposed to be WRX. What is this? For a second there, I'm going to touch the... No, I did touch the wall. Why do I have to touch the wall? I mean, there's hardly any traffic on the road, and yet they always seem to be in a prick of a spot. I must have dropped 10 seconds with that. I'm sorry everyone, but that was disgraceful. What's with the ads? Why putting ads? Why stick an ad above my chat like that? Like seriously, no offense YouTube, but you're really greedy sometimes. You really are. You're just so greedy. Like, no offense, you advertise all over the place now. I've got my stream running, I got my chat open, I'm trying to monitor my chat. What do? You stick a big rectangle in with an ad for something, and I can't get rid of it. I'd actually have to refresh the page. You know, like, why do that? You're already advertising heaps. I'm letting you advertise heaps. I watch all your bloody ads, and it's never enough. That's why I get annoyed with corporations, because with corporations it's never enough. You know, if corporations had it their way, they would own all the water on the planet. They'd be swimming in swimming pools on top of 50-story apartment blocks, while the rest of us would be fighting each other with knives over one bottle of water. That's how they want things to be. You know, I know it's a bit of an exaggeration, but seriously, far out, man. Don't. You just corporations. You push people too far. See what happens one day when they really start to turn on you, and you get sick of it. Okay, I've got advertising on my stream. I've got it set to run every 12 minutes. That should be enough for you. Okay? It's just like, and you put this big bright thing with those white boxes on there, so I actually caught my eye. I had to look over and get rid of it. Right? I had to actually look over and get rid of it because it was actually distracting me, Susie. Right? So the ad had bright white boxes, and that's what made me look over and go, what's this bright thing over there? Ironically, if they'd used softer colours, I wouldn't have noticed that straight away. It's just annoying. It's annoying. It's never enough with these people. They just suck and they suck and they suck the life out of everything, just to make a profit. Just have a number on a piece of paper so they feel good. You know? Wow. I can see what. Anyway, look, I'm not going to say anything like too controversial, but Yeah, I can see why Roman emperors and whatever, sometimes they cleaned out some of when they got a little bit too big for their boots, they just could clean them out. And that's it, right, start all over again. You know, far out. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to carry on like that. That's ridiculous. This car is actually not a bad car.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
Okay, right. Okay, that's the wrong car. That is definitely the wrong car to use. The car that I need to use, from what I can feel now that I've tested a couple, it looks like it's this one. Okay, so I've just got to get used to the heaviness of the car. I just don't, I appreciate YouTube because, like, I've got this channel going and all that, and I appreciate all of that, right? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate all of it, you know? And my channel's doing pretty well. If I didn't have the platform, well, we wouldn't be doing this, right? And I appreciate all of that. But what I'm saying is just don't overdo it with you overdo it with the ads sometimes. It's a little bit too far. Like, I watch documentaries, and sometimes you hit me with an ad every 3 or 4 minutes, and then you wonder why I skip for a while because I get annoyed, and then I skip. You know? Or, if there's something I really want to watch, like I'm watching a Star Wars documentary on how the movies were made, right? This is the proper documentary. This is the famous one that Lawrence Kasdan made, I think. Yeah, the guy who directed Empire Strikes Back. Right? I get those downloaded on a USB, and I'll watch those as a movie from start to finish, and there's no ads because it's just the video itself. And I've been starting to do that more often, so that I avoid all of that because I'm sick and tired of it. Like, they just go overboard sometimes. Like, or they put an ad in, and then I go and check, and it's going to run for 1 minute and 50 seconds, and you wonder why I skipped that. Why should I sit there for 1 minute? Like, 15 seconds, 30 seconds is more than enough. Anyway, look, I said what I had to say. So, what I'm saying is I do watch the ads, especially when I'm watching the videos of you, like you, Susie. Like, when I watch your video, if an ad comes up, I let that run. I never skip them. I never, ever skip the ads. So I am more than fair. I let them run. And then when I'm watching my own stuff, most of the time I let them run. It's just that when I start to notice that once in a while they go too far, right? Or they just do it too often, or the ads are too long. Like, some ads run for 12 minutes because it's like an episode of some cartoon or some other TV series or some Netflix show or whatever, and they run it for 12 minutes, for 15 minutes, for 25 minutes. Like, what the hell? So if you're not paying attention, because sometimes I've got videos running while I'm doing housework or whatever, just so you guys get the watch time, and I've got to go and double check and have a look, and sometimes I find that there's an ad already been running for 3 or 4 minutes, and it's due to run for another 12, 15 minutes, and I skip them. So they try to be sneaky, like... Wow. Augmented reality glasses. Oh no. That's Blade Runner. That's the nightmare of Blade Runner. If you see the movie Blade Runner, how there's ads everywhere, even those blimps and that, so no matter where you look, there's an ad in your face. That's Blade Runner. Blade Runner was a warning not to do that. And what have we done for the last 30 years? Put ads everywhere, neon signs everywhere, TV displays everywhere. I mean, do you know when I walk up to the train station up here, right? If I go to the other side of the railway bridge and look up, they've attached a massive TV type sign above there. And you know what I feel like doing? I feel like getting a brick and throwing it at it and smashing it. Because I'm sick and tired of it. Why is it everywhere where I look, I've got to see a bloody sign, an advertising sign or something? I'm like, fuck off. I want to look at a tree or a building. I don't want to look at a bloody sign. I don't think I'm asking too much. Yeah, there you go, Susie. You see? They've got ads playing at the fuel pump. This is what I'm talking about. And people are going to start... Like, I'm surprised people haven't already started getting the shits with that and vandalising those and breaking those sort of things because it gets on your nerves. You just get sick of it after a while. Bloody neon signs everywhere and they're distracting. I go to the railway station, they've got one hanging from the ceiling that faces in both directions. You've got to literally look down to not look at it. Okay, that's unfair. Like, to me, that is almost a form of harassment. That's what that is. That's harassment. That's what I feel like. I'm being harassed by these companies. You've already got your signs and things all over the place. Now you're going to have this thing hanging from the ceiling as well. And then I walk down the footpath over there, and you've got the other one hanging that I mentioned earlier, hanging from the bridge. Like, bloody hell. You just take it too far, man. Like, Blade Runner was a warning. That was not the template to use. Or the example to follow, you morons.
All units respond. This is an emergency situation.
I just can't get that shortcut right, can I? Careful in here, because I remember in there too, you can slide easily into the wall. To slow down though, son of a... No. That's just harsh beyond belief. Come on. That is just harsh beyond belief. You've got to be kidding me. I can't believe that happened. Wow. I nearly touched the wall again. I touched it again. That time I managed to get around that corner without stuffing it up. Oh, I've got to keep doing that every time when I... Oh, I don't believe it. This car's so clunky. They're so clunky. Sorry for complaining, it's just that every car feels different. I don't know how I got away with that, but I got away with it. See, these two shortcuts are not too hard to get. Oh, what's the point? I mean, I even anticipated that fence was coming up, and I still copped it. Wow. You know that that's the second time I've seen the silver change to bronze just as I'm about to hit the finish line. I keep missing that silver by the slimmest of margins. Wow. Oh yeah, you can get that YouTube Premium, whatever they call it, so you pay not to watch ads. I know people that have done that for a while, and then they stop doing it because they get annoyed with that as well. So... I don't know if it's worth doing it or not. I suppose if you're really, 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 really well off, then you wouldn't really care. But Yeah, I don't know. No, because with YouTube Premium, oh, you paid for it for 4 to 5 years. Okay, because with that also, some videos you can watch in a better resolution or a higher frame rate. Because I sometimes see it in the setting, because I check to make sure that the max settings work. And sometimes I can see there, it says 180p preferred bit rate or something for Premium. Yeah, so you've got that little advantage as well. Which I think is mainly for the 180p videos, I think. Yeah. Yeah, the high definition video, not the 4K or 2K, but the high definition.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
Oh, again? No, I'm sorry, no. I'm sorry, that's not happening. You are going to keep retrying and restarting until you learn not to hit that corner. Okay, because that is horse manure. You do not need to hit that fucking corner. You idiot.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
There you go, so I've got to hit the brakes a little bit. Right, so I've learned my lesson now. Why did you swerve at the last second into him? Why? Did you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, I missed the shortcut because I was trying to get around those two guys. Alright, doesn't matter. Look how slow I had to go to avoid him. Oh, Jesus Christ, I mean, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Sorry, I wasn't touching that car. I was just wrecked it now. Oh, I was having such a good momentum too, and now it's mucked it up a little bit. Look at it now. There you go, now I've touched it again, of course. That's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I was doing so well too. Much better around that corner because I remember that corner is deadly. Oh, I'll never hit that guy anyway. How am I supposed to avoid him? Take that corner without losing control, I'll never know. What's the point? I think I got the silver this time, I think. Yeah, just got it. Okay. It's doable. It's doable. I just need to practice. Are you going to bed, Mama Gamer? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I just noticed that you win. Another new vehicle, a Porsche. It's Farmhand Andy. A Porsche. How are you, Farmhand? Oh, good to see you, man. I appreciate you coming into the chat. So, have I got access to a Porsche now, have I? Huh? It said I unlocked a Porsche, didn't it? It said I unlocked a Porsche. Huh? What's going on here? Alright, I'll try something else then. I'll try something else. Okay. There's a new... What's this one? Reventon Reveal. Well, this is a Lamborghini or
Just
something,
20
is it?
examples of the Reventon went on sale, with a 21st being built for display at Lamborghini's museum. Costing $1,350,000 and looking more like a stealth fighter, this is the ultimate weapon in destroying motoring preconceptions. To ensure the Reventon was at least as fast as the LP640, its engine has been tuned to develop even more power. All-wheel...
That's ridiculous, that car. That's got too much power. Oh, thanks, Farmhand. Yeah, no, it's not a bad game. They remastered this. Because this originally came out in 2010 or 2011. And, yeah, so they remastered it and released it this year. Well, at least I think it was this year. It might have been last year. Oh, thanks, Susie. I really appreciate you coming in, Susie. Watching me get frustrated. Speed demon. Only in the game. I don't do it in real life anymore. This car will handle differently.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Mystic Lake Road. All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
Oh, I have to really hit the brakes hard then not to touch anything. Oh, that shortcut. What's this shortcut, man? Oh no, touch the side. I didn't want to do that. Oh, I don't like this shortcut. Oh, this car's almost got too much power. What? It was a bronze. Oh my goodness. How fast do you have to be to... Oh, whoa. 1 minute 18.
Central to all units, officers require assistance on Mystic Lake Road. All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
I had a perfect corner. I'm not taking that shortcut. Oh, I've screwed up because I haven't been around this corner before. Oh, man. No. There's nothing I can do, I'm going too fast. I can't dodge. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. I knew that was going to happen. Oh, and I hit the fence again. I'm just not used to a car that goes as fast as this one, man. This is ridiculous. All the other cars are much slower compared to this. Another 2-second penalty. Alright, I'll give it another go. I'll give it a couple more goes. It's so fast, that car though. It's so ridiculously fast.
All units respond, this is an emergency situation.
The brakes on that corner. Oh. Hit the brakes a little bit early on that corner, but that's okay. No, what happened there? Yeah, that was much better. That was much better. 122. I just got a trophy officer. Jeez, I wonder what the goal is. Must be 120 or something. I probably wasn't that far off it. That was a much better run. Noted. The way it shows you the badge. A Maserati? Really? What's that one? Oh, that's that really annoying time trial. What's this one?
For this next mission, your interceptor vehicle has been fitted with a spike strip release mechanism. Activating the weapon will release a lethal spike strip from the rear of your car. Your vehicle can only carry a limited number of strips and will take time to recharge after each use, so only fire when you are confirmed a hit. Command out.
Where are these, So that's the 911 Turbo. Oh! I haven't got enough, points to unlock it. Is that what the issue is it? I'm assuming, I'll try that one again, I suppose. I don't know.
Power, passion, performance.
Power, passion. Whoa, the power and the passion. Sorry. An odd Midnight Oil song. I don't know if you guys have heard of Midnight Oil, the famous Australian band.
Officers in pursuit of a blue Subaru Impreza on South Base Drive. Suspect is off-road. Repeat, suspect is off-road requesting assistance. Confirmed. Interceptor officers en route. Interceptor unit. Command has approved spike strips for immediate use. Take them down. Pursuit has left the road and is heading towards the construction tunnel.
God damn it.
Suspect has evaded the spike strip. Repeat, suspect evaded spike strip. Maintain pursuit.
So that's unfortunate because...
I've made contact. My vehicle has taken damage.
That's unfortunate because I really had him. I can't catch up
heading into the old railway tunnel. Target. All units here clear for 1067. I repeat, spike strips are now authorized over.
Cruising now. Oh, it deployed the second after you went past.
Suspect is heading into the farmland.
What a disaster. Forget it. That's a disaster.
Officers in pursuit of a Subaru Impreza on South Face Drive. Suspect is headed onto the forest strip.
I've made contact. My vehicle is taking damage.
Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to hit him though. That's the whole point. And that's the second time that's happened at the start of the thing, so obviously it's done on purpose. Okay, because I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to hit him. Because he's faster than I am. Look at him.
Onto the South Face Trail.
I don't understand why I'm driving like this. It's like I'm distracted.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location. All units, you are cleared to use spike strips. Spike strip deployed. Spike strip has failed to slow the target.
Yeah, you see, what I should have done is I should have put it on the shortcut. That's what I should have done. So you're a fucking dickhead.
Suspect.
What you need to do is get in front of him and go into the shortcut and get him in the shortcut. I'm pretty sure that's what you got to do. Or is this one of the ways to get him? Because I saw it in the mirror, I put the spike in and he immediately dodged it, like a ninja. I saw it in the mirror. That really annoyed me because I bet you if that had been me, there's no way I would have had time to dodge that. No way. Far out, dude.
Pursuit has left the road and is heading towards the construction tunnel.
Contact.
miss him? How could it miss him?
The target suspect is still on the run. All units, you are cleared to use spike strips.
I got him. Going in front of him.
Look at him, he's flashing red, but I can't do anything about it. Oh, that's just so frustrating.
Suspect is headed onto the south face trail.
Suspect is sustained.
I don't know if this counts, but if this counts with, I'm not supposed to get him with the strips.
Officers have the suspect in custody. This thing is over.
Okay, it counts. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I could have done it that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the best way to do is to get in front of him with the shortcut and drop the spikes there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the best way to do it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We managed to achieve it. That's the main thing. Now. Right. So I need to have a quick snack. Yes, I do actually. Let's put it into photo mode.
Built like an athlete, the Gran Turismo S Automatic maintains the purity of the original's
gonna eat
lines
something. I'll be
while
back. Give
providing
me a couple of
power,
minutes.
driving pleasure, and still has space for 4 adults. When revving above 3,000 RPM on the move, the exhaust valves open to allow the exhaust gases to escape more quickly, creating a lower back pressure and a peak power of 440 bhp. The effect of the self-adapting gearbox is a smooth ride at low revs and consistent power delivery at high revs. New side spoilers add to the dynamic look, and new 20-inch wheel rims that mirror the design of the famous Trident logo render Pininfarina's work of art even more intriguing. The grille has concave vertical slats that give the appearance of inhaling air even when stationary.
Right. I'm almost done, hang on. Alright. Oh, I forgot to go to the bathroom. Oh, really? Really. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the bathroom, hang on. Right, sorry about that. Blightwave. Hey Blightwave, how are you, man? What are you up to? Right, so, what's this one?
The cops have been increasing their use of force. To combat this, we have fitted your car with a jammer. When in a pursuit, you can activate this device to disable the communications and weapons of all cops for a limited time. While active, this weapon will also show you the position of any local roadblocks the cops have set up. The effect will only last for a short time. After this, the system will need to recharge before you can activate it again. Activating the jammer takes a lot of juice, so you will only have enough for a few uses.
So the jammer is right D-pad? Yeah, right D-pad. See how the Porsche handles. Hey, Blight Wave, how are you, man?
Contact on multiple vehicles. Racing moving fast. Where can you catch up to them?
Wow, I can't believe that.
DC, I repeat, DC.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
Suspect is resisting arrest and fighting back. A vehicle just flew by me at a high rate of speed. I'm gonna try to catch up to it.
Pay attention.
Spike strip deployed.
Wow, actually, Rick, I
Flying
didn't
on
really
down. I need to let it
do that.
Vessel requesting a roadblock.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. All units, roadblock office is ready and awaiting further orders.
You're a fucking idiot.
Suspect is arrested.
That was right in front of you, and you still went for it. Fucking hell, man. Like, seriously? I just drive like garbage, man.
Suspect is driving aggressively.
Can I ask why he's parked in the middle of the road like that? Why is he in the middle of the road like that? Like, I don't understand. So they're crashing the people leaving the side of the road. Like, what the hell? How the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? Oh, Jesus Christ, for fuck's sake, fuck off.
Suspect tried to run me off the road.
No, I was trying to avoid you.
In pursuit of a silver Porsche. Engaging multiple speeding vehicles. Requesting backup. Everything you got.
EMP, detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers. Pursuit is running.
Let's try to disable his vehicle.
Confirmed. Officer Slinky's care.
This is ridiculous.
Suspect vehicles have been stopped. Good job, officer.
Am I trying to beat these guys, or am I trying to survive the longest, or what's the go here? I don't even know what the purpose of this is. I've got the jamming thing as well, so I don't understand how you aim the jamming thing. See, that's what happens when instead of you... Okay, so the trick in this game is to pay attention to what you're driving and then get there, not the other way around.
We're gonna try and slow him down. I got him going to the bin.
What a disaster. How the fuck are you supposed to go through those? I mean, how are you supposed to go through a roadblock? Like, you can't even see half the time what the fuck's going on.
Spike strip deployed. We're showing spike strip.
Suspect is driving extremely dangerously. We've got to end it. Code 3 emergency cruise.
Sending a tow truck. ETA 15 minutes.
All units, heads up. I'm gonna just...
Even trying to do that.
Engaging multiple speeding vehicles. Requesting backup. Give me everything you got.
I knew it. I knew I was going to cop that. I knew I was going to join them in the accident because the game says, no, you're not overtaking them. You're going to crash with them, so you never get an advantage. That's the way it is.
Permission to launch an EMP.
Approved. EMPs are authorized for use.
Suspect just rammed me.
EMP has missed the target. EMP has missed the target. All units continue pursuit.
Suspect is heavily damaged. I'm moving in to finish him off.
looks like I'm toast.
Target has been apprehended. All units
How the hell
stand
did they get underneath me like that, flip me off the track? Oh, I don't believe that. I cannot believe it. What am I doing here? What is the purpose of this? Like, what am I doing here? What am I trying to do? Am I trying to win the race? Is that what the purpose is? So there's a finish line? I don't understand what the purpose of this is. Yeah, there is a finish line. Okay, so we just got to make it to... So I've got to win, make it to the finish line. And stay away from those bits. I don't just have to take all the coppers out or whatever. Alright, whatever. So, right,
I'm bearing down on multiple vehicles. Starting to check out two.
Confirmed. Spike strips are authorized for use.
Why did I use the brake when I had the chance? And I went, no, I'll just cruise through that. Oh, there you go, see? And now you get fucked up. See, now you're going to get effed up now continuously because you didn't do that. Okay? Look at that, I nearly had another accident on the way as well. Okay, so wonderful, that's wonderful.
Suspect is driving aggressively.
I wish you'd stop doing that, that really distracts me.
Multiple racers on my building. I'll be running over. Out of cover, stand by.
Well, that's just fucking hooked up. You're a fucking idiot. You know I'm being hard on myself because I'm supposed to be looking at the mini-map to anticipate a corner and then worry about these guys, right? Like that, for example. Because then if I do that, I'm still with them. Because if I hit the corner, then I'm not with them, am I?
Suspect tried to run me off the road. This roadblock has been compromised.
You know what, if you want to do that, I'm going to smash you to pieces then. I'm sick and tired with it, that's it. I'm going to take you out. Why do you have to go into the dirt like that?
We're showing spike strip deployed at your location.
I knew one of you would be behind me. I just knew
Suspect
it.
just rammed me.
Spike strip online.
Well, that's fucking bullshit because that was a glancing blow that I did to him, okay? Come on. That's bull dust. That is just absolute bull dust. Come on.
Suspect is resisting arrest. He's fighting back.
EMP activated, acquiring target lock.
Oh, this guy hits me every fucking time. Third place blocks me every fucking time. I can't believe it!
Central,
What the hell?
permission to launch an EMP.
Approved. EMPs are authorized for use.
Suspect is fighting back. I'm taking damage.
Suspect is out of range. EMP lock on failed. All units, we're reading a disruption to the communication system. Please confirm system operation.
He's not pulling over. I'll have to... I've made contact.
The target systems are overloaded. All units moving for the arrest. Satellite connection down. All units are being jammed. Eyes on target.
Suspect is driving extremely.
These guys just don't leave you alone. You just cannot get away from them. Just can't get away from them.
Okay, break wide on the side. Let's go push. Are you monitoring this? This guy's gonna do a lot of damage.
Weapons disabled. You are on your own until we can get back online.
Yeah, so you got to get to the end. Oh boy, this is going to be hard. This one's going to be really tough to get to crack this one. Look at those guys sabotaging you all the time. But that guy came first though, that was bullshit. I took him out. Oh, anyway, whatever. Why not? Let's try it again.
Looks like we have some vehicles racing here. Stand by, I'm gonna try to close on them. Central, requesting permission to release a bike strip.
Confirmed. Bike strips are authorized for use.
Yeah, so you're going up the guy in front, but you get me instead. But you get me instead. There you go. It's almost a wasted effort, man.
Resisting arrest. He's fighting back. Suspect has hit the roadblock. All units move in for the arrest. Repeat, move in for the bust.
Spike strip deployed. We are showing spike strip deployed at your location.
Central requesting a roadblock.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. All units, roadblock office is ready and waiting further orders.
Suspect is fighting back. I'm taking damage. All units, roadblock has failed. Repeat, roadblock failed. Lycar's down. I need someone to take this guy.
Sending a tow truck. ETA 15 minutes.
Apparently I can't catch up. Doesn't matter what I do, I can't catch up. There had to be a corner, a hairpin corner, just as I was making progress. Wow.
Suspect just rammed me.
No, I didn't.
Looks like we have some vehicles racing here. Stand by. I've been trying to hold them. Central, requesting the permission to launch the trip.
Approved. EMPs are authorized for use.
Fucking hell, man. That yellow car always gets in front of me. He always gets in front of me. All the fucking time, and he fucks me up big time. He really fucking fucks me up. Right, that's unfair.
The target systems are overloaded.
All suspects driving extremely dangerously. We've got to end this now.
Detecting an EMP launch signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
It's too much. It's too much.
Suspects are now under arrest. Bring them in for processing.
Wow, this one's hard. Alright, I'll give it a couple more tries and then I'll move on. Shame I've got to go to work tomorrow, otherwise I would have kept streaming for a long time. Still got 88 people watching.
Spike strip deployed.
Let's try this. Are you monitoring this? This guy's gonna do a lot of damage. Central, requesting a roadblock.
I'm putting together units ahead of your position. Maintain current route. Clear. Command approved roadblock.
Yeah, alright, so I'm the only one who crashes and everyone else drives through unharmed. Of course that makes perfect bloody sense. Of course that makes sense.
Dispatch, we have multiple cars traveling at a very high speed in our direction. We're gonna need some roadblocks down there.
That's very unfortunate.
Driving aggressively.
Fucking hell. You guys are just a bunch of
Spike strip
cheats.
deployed.
I'm
You're
sorry,
showing
but you
spike
all
strip deployed at
cheat.
your location.
Because you all whack into me at the same time, just when I was making progress, and you do that.
I've made contact.
Yeah, but mate, I barely hit the corner of the fucking car. That should not block me. I should have pushed that out of the way. I barely hit the side of that car. That should not count as an
We're
impact.
gonna end this now.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Monitoring spike strip release in your area. Proceed with caution.
Hey, aviation. How are you?
Suspect is not responding to my instructions. Let's see how he responds to this. Suspect is fighting back. I'm taking damage.
Those coppers are fucking arseholes. They help them. He picks on me and lets them get past. Like, seriously.
Detecting an EMP lock signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
Sucked in. Can I ask a question? Right? I hit him with an EMP blast. How come I didn't catch up to him?
On the drivers that just sent by. Stand by, otherwise, have to stop them. In pursuit of an Alfa Romeo EC Spider.
I can't do anything with all this chaos going on. It's going to have to be one of those things where I just happen to do it.
All units, we're reading a...
Oh, there you go. And they just bash the fucking shit out of me until my car's completely destroyed. This is what these pricks.
Suspect vehicle
Bunch of
captain.
fucking
Good
pricks.
job, officer.
You bunch of fucking pricks. Wow. And of course not, because look. Alright, that's too much chaos for me. I hope you're well, aviation. I know I ended up getting that gold on that one. I got the gold on that one too, okay. What's this one? I'll try this one. Are you still at Stavanger or are you back home now, aviation? I'm glad you had fun. Oh, now I've got the police annoying me, have I? I took that corner a little bit too...
Suspect tried to run me off the road.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That was you. That was you that ran into me. I wasn't trying to run you off the road. You did that. Hey, that's false accusation. What is going on here? So when is this a shortcut? Do anything because they keep harassing me. Look what he made me do. Look what you made me do. Here we go again. You guys are innocent.
Suspect fighting back. I'm taking damage.
Oh, he's fighting back. What would you expect?
Unit down. Unit down requesting EMS.
These guys are really
Vehicle
bad.
down. I'm dropping out.
Hopefully now I can race in peace and quiet. Oh, I had to touch that fence though. Oh, what a drift. I see that aviation. Oh, what a drift. Oh, I really would have liked to have stayed on the road, man. Timed it. I was really careless there. Well, aviation, I'm going to have to go about half an hour or so, maybe a bit less, but I'll be online 3 or 4 days time, so yeah. If you're online, we can hang out. So, once you get rid of the cops, they leave you alone for the rest of the race. So it looks like I've got to take them out with the spikes a little bit faster than that. Yeah. Alright. Super events now available. Fair enough. I suppose I'll give this another try. Yeah, so I get the feeling that if you take the cops out early, then you've got a good chance to finish the race. Oh, I hate that S-bend around there. That's a bastard. I hate that hairpin. Hairpin turn. That's really hard. God, gee, the pack's got 253. Holy moly. 253.
Built for racetracks, master of the road.
Built for racetracks, master of the road, the BMW series. Be careful that corner because of that car. Oh, that was really close to it. Oh, how did I manage to weave in between those two?
Suspect's fighting back. I'm taking damage.
Fighting back? You're trying to push me off the road! This is really not helping with my speed. Got one of them. Do I get both of them?
Spike strip online.
Monitoring spike strip release.
Spike strip missed the target.
I've made contact. My vehicle is taking damage. Suspect is driving extremely dangerously. We've got to end this now. Unit down. Repeat, a unit is down.
Suspect is headed into the rock tunnel.
Oh, lucky I slowed down there, otherwise I would have crashed. That would have been a nasty crash. Best. I only got a bronze though. Ah, boy. Those police are really hard to get off your tail. Oh, this is this one where you go at a million miles an hour. I remember this one. Oh, aviation. Don't know if you can hear me, but I did the Gemini mission on Horizon Forbidden West. So I think I now need 2 main missions from the end, and I upgraded everything. All my weapons and my armor are all level 5, all of them. So I don't have to do that anymore for the rest of the playthrough. And when I replay on the hardest difficulty on the Game Plus, I have that all done. Yeah. Completely mistimed that corner because I'm used to the other car. I didn't have to take the corner so much. So fast. I slowed down, I tried to veer out of the way and you can't. You can't, because you're like an arrow, you can't really steer. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Alright, it doesn't matter. Even at the end, I had to. I couldn't even get the silver after all that. I couldn't get the silver. Yeah, why not? One more for the road. Why did you have to fucking take the corner like that, like an arsehole? Why? You just blew that. I was doing so well. And I couldn't maintain the momentum. I should be going this fast. I catched a bit too close to the inside of the corner for some reason. You see, that hurts me because if you come out the corner faster, then you've got a bit of speed, and you get the drift. Otherwise I would have hit that car. And then I still hit the wall after all that care I took not to hit it. There are many words to describe what just happened there, but yeah. It's still a bronze! It's still a bronze! I had a really... Okay, we'll come back to this one another time. Yeah, alright. Just give me a moment. Actually, maybe 2 minutes.
Built like an athlete, the Gran Turismo S Automatic maintains the purity of the original's lines while providing power, driving pleasure, and still has space for 4 adults. When revving above 3,000 RPM on the move, the exhaust valves open to allow the exhaust gases to escape more quickly, creating a lower back pressure and a peak power of 440 bhp. The effect of the self-adapting gearbox is a smooth ride at low revs and consistent power delivery at high revs. New side spoilers add to the dynamic look, and new 20-inch wheel rims that mirror the design of the famous Trident logo render Pininfarina's work of art even more intriguing. The grille has concave vertical slats that give the appearance of inhaling air even when stationary.
Sorry about that. %? No, I don't trust that. I do not trust my phone. Screw that. I'm charging that. Okay, I don't trust that on bloody 29% or whatever that is. That's bullshit. Oh, thanks, Blight. Oh, thanks for hanging around, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. Unfortunately, I live on my own, and so there are certain things I have to do myself. I can still see this 69 watching. 69 people. That's a lot of people watching. I just threw. Slow down to correct for the... I have to admit, I am getting the drifts, like the cornering better, because you've got the corner in the scope, you know? Where you pull shit like what I just did there. Oh, that was really close to an accident. That shortcuts like. I wonder what happened there. I sort of lost control a little bit. I don't understand what happened there. It looks like you need to maintain a high speed from the start and not blow it. That's what that looks like, because it's hard to get the acceleration back up if you noticed. And I think that's what's going on. Yeah, you've got to get going fast early and then maintain it for a long time. Why did I hit that clock? You know what? No, I'll start restarting that. That's stupid. That is just daft. You have to be able to bloody corner there, dude. Come on. maintain the... Oh, come on, I mean, you put two cars together like that, how the hell am I supposed to avoid that? That was also very unfortunate because that was right at the end too. Yeah, you got to maintain a faster speed through that. Yeah. So anyway. I'll try again. I'll give it another go, but this one looks hard. 144? So I've got to find another 6-7 seconds. What? And there's only one shortcut that I've spotted on the map, and it looks weird. It's the weirdest shortcut. I don't know where it is actually. Oh, fuck off. Touched that, didn't you? Where's the shortcut? Oh, you mother... You positioned yourself in the worst spot possible so I couldn't go around that corner smoothly. Oh, now I'm going to have to use a shortcut. That's actually not a bad shortcut. That's a good shortcut, that blue one. I just don't understand what the other one is. Oh, I was trying to get a bonus, and I fucked it up. .53. Why the 53? I mean, I did hit a couple of cars, but still. Whatever. There's got to be spots where you're hanging on to your speed. So that's unfair because I did such a good corner and you punished me right at the end by throwing all those cars in so that I had to go that side. And then that happened. You know, that's really unfortunate. I think I'm just going to keep my speed up at a ridiculous level. Picking up the speed, dude. Yeah, see, now you can... Is that more often, dude? Oh, I missed the shortcut. Alright, doesn't That's unfair. Why put the cars like that, dude? And another one. Now back to the time I did earlier. Boy. Alright. Wanted for extreme speed. I'm an offender. What's one that I've... What's this one? Doesn't unlock that one. Why did it unlock some of these ones? Yeah, I'm getting better at cornering. Right, I'm getting better at cornering, and that's really going to help with my times, but I need to nail those corners at a higher speed, and that's going to take practice. What I'm not looking forward to are the drifting challenges. I assume there'll be drifting challenges. Hey, I'm supposed to be going to work tomorrow, and I'm still racing. The only reason why I'm hanging around is because I can see there's so many people watching. That would have been but it's still a bronze, even with all that. What, you mean even with all that, it's only a bronze? Oh, no, that's really disappointing. Oh, that's really disappointing. Actually, I'm very disappointed. I thought I would have got a silver. I had an excellent race, so I kept up the speed the whole time. Wow. Oh my goodness, what do you have to do? Holy moly. There you go, so my phone's charging again. Good. What's the temperature tomorrow? So it's a bit warmer tomorrow. Good. Okay. Oh, this is hard. You got to keep the momentum going. Yeah, you got to keep the momentum going. Yeah. All right. I'll give it one more go. I'll see what happens. I missed the shortcut again. Oh, I missed the shortcut again. No shortcut. No shortcut. Okay. I'll have to drive slowly around there. What I have to do when I get to that shortcut, I'm just going to have to slow down. Okay, it's already coming up, I can reset on the map. Ah, it's the street line. Okay, so it's that street line. What is this? What sort of a shortcut is this? That's going to work. What the hell was that? I'll tell you what, I certainly picked up speed after that. Even hit the fence, touching the fence didn't. That fucked me up. That fucked me up. Okay. That fucked me up. Right, well that's the end of that. The stories of that shortcut bit. If I hadn't crashed, that would have been a good race. I wouldn't have got first, but it would have been a good one. I'll give it one more retry. I'm gonna have to stop soon. It's already after 10 PM. I still need to have a shower and all the rest of it. I should have to go to work tomorrow, otherwise I'll keep streaming until midnight. I'll just keep going. Like a maniac. alpha leather because of what happened earlier when I missed that shortcut. I should have used the brakes. You're an idiot. You gotta do this when you go there in those corners. Oh, fuck off with that last little kick in the corner. Why did you design the road like that for? So you're being a fucking fuckwit because you're not going at the top speed. You're not going fast enough. That's the problem. You're not maintaining top speed. When you go around these corners, dude. Like you're supposed to be out. This is the speed you're supposed to be at all the time. Alright, whatever. So the controller's almost flat. That's fair enough. Alright everyone, really sorry, I can see the 61 people watching, but I have to go. I have to go to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Otherwise I'd stay up for another hour and keep racing, but I have to go. So yeah, that's it for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit Remastered. I just want to thank everybody for watching, and I want to make a special, give a special thanks to Mama Gamer M4M4 for her raid and her continuing support, and of course to everybody else that's in here all the time. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys hanging around. Yeah, I don't want to go, but I have to go. Because I've got to get up at 6:30 in the morning. It's already 10 past 10. I haven't even had a shower, and I'm still got to get my stuff ready as well. Yeah. So, anyway, I'm going to have to go. So, oh, damn it. All right. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching. I look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Stay safe. Don't forget to wash your hands. Oh, yeah.